Camera's rolling in 3, 2. Alright, that's working.
Depending on how long we keep this up for, we could be looking at like 30 hours.
How long on average does this level take?
From what I've heard, people doing it blind take like 2 to 3 hours, depending on skill.
And that one guy who was playing 9 circles for 400 hours took like 4 hours on that first Platformer demon that came out. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not trying to be here forever, so let's just get moving and grooving.
Sounds good.
Let's go, or are you getting stuck? This is like... Oh, let's go, I already fell. This is like Desert Bus Light mode. Except...
That's like Desert Bus, but
if you actually
with
had to
Subway
do
Surfers.
challenges. Yeah.
So where are you in all of this?
I'm in
Where'd
sign
my
up.
friend go?
On the staircase one, I fell. Don't fall too. I fell again. It's finally time and I'm falling again. Let me make sure real quick that I have that option off. I do. I almost exited the level.
It's not like we've been here that long, but...
I know, but like... That's why you need confirm level exit and shit. That shit's like fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. I wish there was an option to have like certain things persist between attempts in 2.2. Like checkpoints or like other stats and stuff. Like save files.
Could have sworn they
level
were
save
working on
files.
that. Pretty sure Rob Top wanted that to be a thing. He just hasn't worked on it yet.
Sounds cool. I might have to wait for that. I was gonna say I might have to wait for that point before I continue my hopes and dreams of making a GD platform level with a save file, but I feel like it would be more unique if I managed to figure it out before then. Binary is just a bitch to work with when it's in big amounts. Hit of spikes. New spike forms. Edgebreaker, I thought that said Heartbreaker. I was like, oh no, am I about to like date this room for half my life and then break up?
I like how dash orbs and globe, the other person doesn't spin at all, they just kind of float to the side.
I hadn't noticed. Yeah, I don't know why that I like had to think on that for so long. Wait, how are you up there? Oh, you're just holding. I see.
See, that would have been obvious if you could see me spinning.
Yeah. Combined timings don't fall for. Artificial ascent. Still not red. Now it looked like it picked up quite a bit. Like, pretty quickly when I was watching you play this. You only got to 300 and you were already like facing pretty tricky trials.
There's just only like 1 or 2 hard things per room in those parts.
I guess.
It won't get nasty until
Do you think anyone
gets
is
nasty.
ever gonna dare to do this level deathless? Limbo.
I'm sure people are already trying.
I watched you. I observed you suffering on that room when I was watching you, and I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was thinking it doesn't look that bad, and it wasn't. I've also found out you can't go back rooms, which makes sense. Actually, it doesn't make sense. But it makes sense why he wouldn't implement that, even though it's not difficult at all. Blah, da, 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 dum. Blah, da, 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 dum, dum. Over the stairs, up and down.
The Mario Maker timings.
No one's messed around with, like... hold on, I'm trying to think of a good abbreviation. Nissel sounds, yeah? Right?
What?
It's like Nong, but Nissel, and it means not in sound library sound effects.
Oh. I don't think they have. And if they have, I just haven't played any levels that use it.
The bread. I am excited to try that one thing that I thought might be a doable thing when I was watching you do this. That you didn't do.
What would that be?
In that one room, seeing if you can just hold W and get through it.
I'm pretty sure I did do that.
You didn't.
Like, I didn't do it every attempt, but I did it at least once. If you're talking about the room I think you're talking about.
You didn't do it good enough. From 5 moons to 7? $150. Training. Long sweep. Center spike. The ultimate cap. The ultimate cap. Fly. Stream team.
I mean, yeah.
Your explosion like fucked me up and I couldn't tell where I was. I'm surprised you could see other people's death effects. I hadn't even thought about that until just then. I hadn't even noticed it.
Which is weird because I don't see my own death effects. The only times I see death effects is when you die.
Oh, I don't see mine either. I think we both have ours off.
Yeah, we both have them off.
Yeah. I don't even remember what my death effect is. I think it's the one with like the blue circles that go around.
What's mine? Oh, you're in the next room already.
Yours is the rings that go outwards. I think mine is the blue one.
Yeah, yours is the blue fireworks. It's not at all how I would describe it, but it's how I described it.
Yeah.
Glad we both just held left.
Yep. Wow, 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 wow.
See, like that little dot, circle, square thing in the middle of my icon, I can get basically that into the spike. Like if that part of me goes inside the spike, I die. That's my visual indicator.
You use Vidins? Bruh. The big mistake. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this as well.
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, looking at hitboxes.
I have short hitbox on death, and yeah.
It might be
possible,
pixel
it's
perfect.
pixel perfect.
I've played Celeste.
I've done demo dashes before.
I've put this in my this exact concept in my map like 200 times. The jetpack trials.
Ooh, spooky red.
This is spooky red. That's what this shade is called, actually. Yeah, this
Yeah, you
is
can definitely
the
just go straight up that part.
covering. This is the one I was interested in, if you could just hold W. Let's see. No, you can't.
I thought I was the one that died there. I was about to be so mad.
What, like I pushed you?
Not that, but more like
Go all the way.
you got me killed. Like your aura just like intimidated my icon to death.
Boras. I didn't expect to be landing on that block. I thought I was hovering. Okay. This is gonna be many, many hours, isn't it? I didn't consider the task ahead of us. My fingers are already getting sweaty.
See, I'm glad Popeyes gave me every napkin in the world to dry off my hands whenever I need.
There's sweat on my fingers already. Mom's salmon. I didn't make it.
Yeah, your mom did.
Yeah. I'm already regretting agreeing to this. This is why Desert Bus is better. The better, like, test of endurance.
I wish I could go back a room. I'm apparently dying in that room before, but the camera doesn't move there.
Yeah, because you haven't got the camera anymore. Yeah. You made it past the first spike thing, though.
I don't remember what that room looks like at all.
You're on the ceiling between the first two spikes.
What do I do?
You go right a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. Motherfucker, a little bit more. You dead.
I noticed.
Yeah. These hitboxes might be like more forgiving than I'm thinking they are, but they don't feel like it. Real straight fly for real this time. How did it take you that long to pass that thing?
I'm just really bad at the game.
Yeah. I'm picking up my controller for this. Never mind, it doesn't work, apparently. Let me re-plug it back in. No. I think I have a geode mod fucking with it or something. Okay, I guess I'm sticking to keyboard. The bread. The momentum is so stupid. With how it works
You go up so quickly.
Dude.
I'll give you some room.
Thanks. It's not good physics, like, whatsoever. Doesn't work as well for jetpack as it does for plane ship. But he can't, like, make any changes to it anymore. Because that just fucks up levels. Jetpack finale? Oh, thank god. We get to be the fuzzy game mode next, right?
I think so.
I know so, because I see you playing around over there. Having the most fun of your life.
Well, I'm actually still Jackpat.
No, you're not. Fucking died because I was looking at OBS. Just at the thought of, like, I wonder if I'm actually detecting all the audio channels I need to be. I am. No. Next game mode 4. There's actually 2024 of these.
Yep.
Why? Why that number?
Power of 2. Except not.
What's that even mean?
If you don't think about it too much, it sounds like it could be a power of 2.
Okay. I didn't even realize we weren't big. I've been, like, trapped in Eternium for so long. Blind transition? What did that even mean? Or they choose away. Upwards dash or these these names are just like chosen at random, I swear they are. Why did you just
Can't
turn
tell, but I'm
invisible?
actually switching gravity. I do that sometimes.
This cube. Which you know where to land, remember the cube. Can I? No, I guess not. I don't know how you're meant to get enough.
Uh, you have to be bouncing on the very top of the pink pad, so like kind of like move off to the side and like
Oh, I see.
that.
That's weird that that's how that works.
It kind of makes sense. If you bounce from the bottom, you never get to leave the hitbox, so it doesn't reactivate or something.
You're right. Hmm. Holes? That's a good movie. One of Shia LaBeouf's best performances in that movie. Motherfucker. So we're soon to be in new territory for you, yeah?
Pretty much.
On GR. Damn. We have an actual song now. I feel like UFO is probably gonna be the easiest section. It feels like the most maneuverable of them all. It's just like ship, except you have more, like, predictable physics and stuff.
I'm moving.
Just calling it now,
Already at
robot is gonna be the
325.
hardest part.
Oh, I died.
I noticed. I saw your effect through the wall. I got tricked. I would admit it.
My camera moved to the next room, but I was still in the last one, so I died. I ain't reading all that.
I didn't even see what it said.
See, we're already over halfway done with the UFO.
I wish we weren't. UFO feels like the easiest game mode that exists as. I'm surprised that path was real. I was prepared for it not to be.
So cute how we always do everything together.
I'm just sitting here thinking about how stupid of me it realistically was to put no requests in the title. As if it isn't like extremely obvious that this is not a level request stream. Any other level I'm playing, and it's possible that I could be accepting requests. This is like the one level that's like, if they're playing it, they're not playing any other level. But I guess that's why it says if you request you die,
Uh-oh.
they'll come for you. Not that bad. Mishingu. We should have used Deathlink for this.
You want to start over?
Yeah, I'm down. No. Before you quit out preemptively. UFO? What's an UFO? I don't know why, but for a second, hearing my up arrow click with my headphones on, for a frame, sounded like the start of the you died sound from GTA 5. I think I've just been hearing that sound a lot recently. So my ears are trained to listen for it. You eating Popeyes?
Mm-hmm.
Anytime someone says that with a mouthful of food, I think of that stupid SpongeBob thing.
I'm always trying to reference that when I do that. Like, I'm always trying to sound exactly like it.
I could tell.
So you're right in thinking that.
I could tell because the fucking like lip smack you do. Yeah, I was waiting for you to die before I made my attempt. I didn't want to be in there and then see your death effect. I wonder if there's a globed option for that. No. No, there isn't. Oh, apparently there is one. You just have to do it from the main menu. Should we go do that real quick?
Yeah. Surprised you're not just going straight up the middle.
I didn't realize you could go straight up the middle.
Even after seeing me do it 400 times.
Nor did I observe you doing it.
Untrue.
You might have been doing it on my screen while I was looking at my screen, but I was not looking at you. I'm writing my own story here, okay? Alongside yours and you. No, fuck this. So is there a gameplay change every like 100-ish? Like game modes
I think
change
so.
every 100-ish thing and it would just like loop.
Pretty sure it just adds new gimmicks.
Interesting. I don't know why this like one area at the end of this room is like my main opposition right now. Yeah, clutter my screen for me. Thank you. Yeah, that's not possible, what I was thinking. I'm just hoping that, like, it doesn't get harder than it's, like, this, and it stays around this difficulty. And then the only grind is just, like, patience and endurance. I can't believe this is the first thing you choose to do as a free man, untethered by your shackles. I need to, like, go get chalk or something in my hand.
Do you like actually have some?
No. That's why I need to guess. People in gaming only use that for, like, controllers though, don't they? I wouldn't want to use it for a keyboard. Can you imagine someone, like, old enough to have learned how to play platformer levels by, like, using AD and mouse click, because that's what felt like the most normal thing to do whenever they first started playing 2.2 and they never grade from it, and now they're trying to beat this level with that control scheme.
Imagine this game, like platformer, with like full mouse controls.
Where you could, like,
Like
click.
Like you click to jump, obviously, but moving your mouse left to right moves your player left to right.
That would suck. I'm actually so pissed off. I can't believe I'm stuck on this level. I hate this reality I'm living in. This one's even buffed. Like, he didn't need to move this spike out. He only did it so that you couldn't skip, like, a little dip man thing. Motherfucker! Why is that how I die there?
Hey, hold on. I have to pull up your stream. I need to see what's going on down there.
Nothing interesting, just the same fucking level over and over again. Remember when I was talking about UFO being the easiest, and I think this is the longest I've spent on a single room?
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to call some attention to that. I think I'm getting it now though. I'm making strides. Gotta keep that momentum up.
Oh shit, you made it. I'm looking at the stream that has delay. So it's like, oh, he's still in the room. Then I look back at my main monitor, you're just there.
You went for the speed and strat A. Well, yeah, I don't want to read those words.
What words did you read that you didn't want to read?
It's UFO over again.
Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't like those words.
Yeah. How it feels to see a new level.
I'm surprised I just got in there.
Yep. What the fuck?
What the fuck did you do that?
I don't know, I just clicked.
We're both too good at this game.
Hell yeah. Tidal Wave EC.
I don't know how I feel about this darker blue.
It's okay. I'm in the gay room, let's go.
The goon room?
Yeah, the goon room. I do like the design of that spider.
Which one?
Yours.
It was like the only spider that matched the have a dot in the middle of your icon that all my other icons have.
Hmm.
Except for robot.
My theme is just spikes plus sentient. All of mine are sentient and spiky in some way. Except for my cube, but I mean, who wants to have a spiky cube? Let's be real.
Thomas Echnical.
I say looking over to realize you have one of like the only spiky cubes that exist in the game. Final easy section. Well, after that timing I did before I even knew I was doing it earlier, it won't be too bad. I think this is around when the Pester was when I tuned into his stream. And I was like, oh, crazy that he's doing this. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Whew. Slaughterhouse? I do remember reading that.
Hey, this isn't so bad.
Doobada-doobity-dee-biddy-boo.
Oh, that doesn't work. Makes sense.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It's sped up. Why is it sped up? Where do I recognize this song from? There's a specific place I recognize this song from. I've obviously heard it like a shit ton in my days, but...
Yeah, but you're thinking specifically of... I don't remember what the game's called. That one game that I made you play. At least
The
I think I did.
Gravitas?
The portal but without portals? That one, yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember hearing it in that at all. But yeah.
Like the only sound I remember from the game.
Lobster monster, yeah, that's what that is. Slaughterhouse painting.
I just did a speedrun strat.
Sure you did. Root check.
553.
So you're cheating. I might have done the same speedrun strat where you did. If I didn't.
No. You couldn't have.
Multi-click. The C shape. Pillar. Hot a pillar. Hot. Pillar.
I just beat Acheron.
It's same.
I'll slow down.
Robotic
There you are.
descent. Death robot? That meant to be like a funny love, death, and robots.
No.
I think it is.
Unless it is.
Yeah. See, this is the kind of gameplay I don't get how so many people are into. Like, yes, I would like to ram my mini robot into a pair of large spikes next to each other in this formation. Copy pasted 200 times for 800 hours. That's the kind of challenging platformer mode gameplay I want to enjoy. Like, no. And also why I don't play that many difficult platformer levels. The only hardest platformer I've beaten before this would probably have been Medium Demon getting over its shit, but that's because it's actually fucking, like, interesting. That shit Nepest is verifying, I don't know how he has the heart to put his family through that. And his friends. I feel like that was easier than the room before it. There's a major power imbalance in the political system. You know an extremely overdone joke that I'm sick of hearing people make?
I'm a better driver.
That, but also calling things anime that aren't anime. There's still people to this day that go around saying like, oh, you know what my favorite anime is? Family Guy. Favorite slur?
Family Guy.
Family Guy. The name of this room is haha try this, but out the corner of my eye, before I fully read it, I thought it was like haha try balls or something. I don't know why, I just see words out the corner of my eye. I see balls. boring? Why? How is that boring? You asked for favorite slur. You get what you get when you ask for favorite slur.
I didn't even realize that the favorite slur thing was a chat message.
It was one of those. I feel like you want to do a full-size jump here. Nice. No big robot? I wonder why. I think a big
You can
robot
just go over
makes
here.
it to like the top of the freaking room. I don't actually know if my chat is still in follower only mode or not. I don't remember.
I can probably check.
I remember I turned it on for a level request stream, but I don't know if it's still
It
on.
is not.
That's okay. I only care about having that on when it's level request. If 300 people are gonna come into my chat, post IDs and then leave,
Bazinga corridor.
I at least want them to all follow before they do that. Even if they unfollow immediately after, sometimes they don't. And it's all about baiting people into doing my bidding.
This room feels easier than the one we just did, or I just did, the one you're on.
Okay, buddy, we get it. I hate the spike wall at the beginning of this one. I keep trying to go, like, immediately to the side, and I just hold W and then I die. Faster than any man has ever died before. Not a... So, if you were to rebeat this after beating it blind the first time, but on half speed, do you think it would take longer or faster total than your first playthrough? So you are playing it at half speed, making things easier, and you've already seen them before, but you're also moving twice as slow.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try it out.
Sure, once we beat this, we just start again.
I didn't say we.
Yeah, but you're invited.
I'm not showing up.
Attendance is mandatory.
I'm not coming.
Well, then you're not getting paid.
I'm okay with that. I would much rather be homeless for the rest of my life than get paid any amount of the money to rebeat this on any form of rebeating.
No clip.
How much? It would still take like an hour, probably. I think this kind of level takes longer to make or beat, like, excluding the verification process from making it.
Definitely make.
Yeah. I guess that is true with all of, like, the text, typing it out would inflate the creation length. Just that alone. All of the backgrounds have definitely been, like, copy-pasted backgrounds that they made, like, 50 of and then pasted around. How have I failed this many times at that room? How about this? Is that like a cheat code in the background?
Yeah.
Let's go, congregation. 1 up. Oh, true. Wait. Wait, you can just jump up. You don't even need to do that. I don't know why I got so brainwashed. UFO again? I thought it was gonna go back to, like, cube. Or at least go to wave, or swing in the other ones. We haven't even been ship yet, now that I think about it.
I'm sure it's coming.
Ew. Anything but that. Okay, there's a visual indicator here. UFO triple. Banana, banana, okay. Well, oh, that was a quick segment. You know what? I don't think there is any format to it anymore. I think Bro's just doing what he wants.
Wait, we're a robot again? When did that happen?
Like, a room or two ago.
I forgot that was even a thing until I looked back on screen. I'm surprised that worked.
Those are the Mario Maker timings. The fabled bugs. Hey, speaking of that game, you should finish it. Took me a while to even realize we were Spider. Oh god. Can't wait to spend 8 hours here.
Oh. I guess that is somewhat fake.
Didn't they do this exact room, like, 600 rooms ago?
They might have. No, they couldn't have. There was no ship in room 50.
Oh, it's the robot jump again. Does jetpack actually control, like, vertically the same as ship? Because I swear, there's no way ship is, like, that uncontrollable if it's not moving sideways.
I'm somehow here.
I see that. How good for you? I don't know how I made it through that with your fucking giant dead asshole on my screen. You should take your recording of this. We should each take our recordings of this and upload them sped up like 10 times. That's what I did whenever me and Yandere sat down for like 2 hours and made a My Singing Monsters OST tier list. I just uploaded it sped up. Oh no! He's here!
It's John Bloodbath.
That is John from challenge levels, challenge list.
That kills.
Ooh, motherfucker! My leg is going fucking numb, bro. I hate that shit. Why
I
you
made it and then I.
took it out?
Because I made it and I accidentally tapped up one too many times.
Or hacker.
I feel like
What?
I just explained that.
What? That's poking out more than it's. I guess that makes sense. I am dumb. I'm known to be of that. Okay, that's good to know. That first timing is on easy mode now. Let's go. You've been influenced. We agree, this is like the only good looking jetpack of the like 4 available, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how in all that time he's making this update, he only has time to make 4 of them, and 3 of them suck. Suck ass, even.
New room to take the longest amount of time in.
For you, maybe. I still feel like I spent longer on that UFO room. On a personal PB. No.
I'm scared
Of evil.
of this little thing at the end here.
Oh god. I don't even want to think about that. That's why I haven't, like, looked ahead. You're lucky as fuck.
Oh my god.
You know what? Those don't look that bad. You peep the hitboxes for them.
Yeah, but it's stressful.
I'm just glad I'm ever gonna get there. I haven't even gotten above this fucking evil face. Whatever it's called. Hard demon. I've never played this game before until today. With viewers at
I
home.
feel like that second, like, the drop down from that first timing is easier if you're closer to the middle and then just drop and hold right. Instead of trying to get close to that spike on the right.
You would think that. What, do you think you've beat the room already, so you know better than me?
That is exactly correct.
I hate the fucking, like... I hate that you can't hover with this shit. If you tap, it just, like, thinks you're holding and shoots you up. I don't know what the timing is here. Like, I don't know what point you start going left. Until, like, in this vicinity. And those fucking spikes at the top, I don't even want to think about those. Oh, I know. I should try the level in practice mode first.
Room 668 is pretty cool.
Oh! It only just occurred to me why this room is so hard. I didn't consider the fact it was 666. Maybe this is the hardest it gets then. Unless 1666 is like Evil 2 or something. I bet you one image of a pizza from Google, PNG of course, not fake. 1666 is called Evil 2. And if I'm wrong, I have to send you a PNG of a pizza.
Okay. And if you're right,
Well then
you
I
send me
get to,
2 PNGs of a pizza.
if I'm right, I get to send myself a PNG of a pizza.
That seems fair.
No, I send myself two. I deserve it.
That also seems fair.
I just had a pizza-related idea from that, actually. You don't get to know what it is.
I wasn't gonna ask.
Whether you were gonna ask or not isn't important. You just don't get to know.
That's okay.
How did you get through this? Because I still don't know what is expected of me here.
I just do micro taps to barely change my height.
Yeah, micro taps. That's what the fuck I'm doing, and it's either a million up or a million down.
Well, then clearly you're not micro tapping.
How much more micro could you tap?
I'm quite the expert when it comes to micro, so...
Aren't you, like, black enough? Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, that hitbox is a lot lower down in that spike than I thought it was. This room fucking sucks. I am of that opinion. So I have to see where in my shipman it went down to. As if that's gonna help me. I don't like what's ahead of me, though. I don't like what's ahead of me. I'm gonna be here for fucking hours.
As long as you take it extra slow and extra steady.
You can't
The
take
top
it
half
slow. That's like telling someone to take it slow when they're wearing wet socks, walking along a floor made of ice, and they have rocket thrusters attached to their shoulders.
Insert obvious joke here then.
What's the obvious joke?
I guess I'm just a better driver.
That's not obvious, that's oblivious.
It's oblivion.
Because it proves that you're completely unaware of what good humor is. Okay, I feel like the strat here is to go crawl into a pit and die. I would rather spend a year living instead of in a building inside of my own muddy asshole instead of playing this room. This has to be the worst it gets. If this isn't the hardest room, I'm not clearing this stage. I'm not going to be able to deal with, so if I pass this, I'm not going to be able to deal with this, but worse, in like 2 hours. How the fuck do you get through there? I feel like I couldn't have been tapping any fucking, like, softer. I was tapping as soft as I would, like, tap the soft spot on the baby's head with a sledgehammer if I had that ability. I'm gonna need to consult my lawyer.
I don't like the sound of that.
What do you mean?
Given that babies and sledgehammers are involved, knowing what your lawyer does.
They're unrelated events. Just don't let me think about it. I feel like what's best for me right now is to act without thinking. Leave the demons behind? Fuck you. Thanks! Thanks for making me aware of that. Room check?
What was your number?
Like 813 or something.
Room check 674.
You're that far ahead of me?
Well, I spent a lot of the time just waiting.
I'm only on 672. Are you in 700s already?
I'm not gonna say it.
You need to repent. And
For what?
what do you mean for what? You gotta, like, remove that from your vocabulary. You can't keep using it as the pop-out, like, punchline. That's how you remove new punchlines and new, funnier, better jokes forming.
What if it isn't a joke and I'm just trying to say the truth?
Then you're not leaving room for new truths to exist. What the fuck did you just do on my screen? I hope there's a Mario Maker style, what the difference level. Oh. Speaking of things that only go up, that only up game was like one of the worst things to get popular in the world. It's like, haha guys, it's just like funny getting over it, except it's trash and we're gonna get this thing to be more widespread than it ever should have been. The version of it in Mario 64 though, that's fine that exists. Only good thing to come out of the original existing. I didn't consider that. I will now change how I approach this room. Okay.
Oh, that threw me off so hard.
What?
I looked at your stream and not my actual screen. So when I saw both of us get together, I moved on to the next room even though you weren't there. I'm used to like Discord streams where it's like real time.
Legit mode. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. I feel like we have slightly heavier gravity as this cube than the cube normally has. That's how it feels. It might be normal, I don't know.
Oh,
Makes sense. Hope you aren't doing deathless. Why? What is here?
Oh,
Oh,
no, not this song.
let's go. This fucking song, man.
I'm glad I get to hear this for the next 100 rooms that I can't see.
I don't even know how I died there. I thought I made it past.
If you manage to get ahead of me, don't wait for me, because I'm also going to be rushing to not have to hear this song anymore. Oh.
Not that bad. If you've watched enough, like, Minecraft funny video, Minecraft Squid Game video, and then you've heard enough of this song to be able to drown it out. In the spiral.
I can't see.
Isn't that the gimmick of this part?
It would seem so.
I didn't notice until you said it this time. I was like, wait, I can't see.
I should not have lived that. I don't think I should have lived that either. Oh.
Any form of difficult gameplay room with everything being made out of these would absolutely suck ass. Not knowing what's ahead. I mean, if that 666 room was like this, it would have felt a lot more intimidating. Getting, like, past the one difficult part. And having to face the reality of more gameplay following it.
So far, this has been going pretty well.
You could say that.
What does that mean?
You wouldn't get it. I'm going insane making all these levels. Refresh. Return. Did he, like, take a break to refresh and he returns to make this one or something? Is that the lore I'm getting?
What do you mean new tech? Oh.
Oh, this is what you mean.
How far are you willing to go?
Me?
To what end?
Is that being said to you, or are you saying
No,
it
I was
to
just
me?
making up words.
Okay. This song sounds like some Sticker Star shit. I think it's the trumpet. New tech? What do you mean new tech?
Like how I can see your death effect through the floor. Like a death effect just goes through the ceiling and I get to see it.
I'm aware. That happened to me from you earlier. But so there was no new tech, you just acted surprised over nothing or something?
Yeah.
You're known for doing that. Do you remember that one time you withheld information from me to keep me doing something? And then when I got to the point where it was revealed that you were lying about something, you were like, yeah, I lied to keep you excited about doing it. But ultimately all it did was disappoint me that there was nothing exciting to be looking forward to in the end. And I was less excited about being your friend.
The reason I said oh wasn't because of the new tech, it was because I immediately died
Well, I'm not talking about that
to
anymore.
something that I couldn't see.
I'm just bringing up an older thing that happened.
One.
I wish I could make up shit, but you're gonna be ahead of me for the rest of the life. There's only one thing I would make up about this level though. If I was ahead of you for long enough to be able to pull it off.
Room check.
782.
93.
Damn, I'm miles ahead of you, what the fuck? Non-real spikes. So 1012 is the halfway point jar.
Yep.
I can't wait to check how long our playtime is at that point. I just checked and we're at like an hour and a half. Speaking of that, why wouldn't like the in-game timer up top be in hours, minutes, and seconds? I wish it was.
There is a mod for it. I don't know why it's not default though.
Lava Land? Like from Mario? Or is it under Lava Land? Like from Mario?
Could be both. Or it could be from Mario.
It's either from one or the other. Blindness 4?
Like Mario?
Like a Mario? Actually, I think this one's Luigi's Mansion. Like from Luigi's Mansion 4. Woohoo!
No way, is that you, Mario?
Did you like that Lava Land reference? Oh my god, what is this? Okay, it's not that hard. It looks a lot more intimidating than it is. What is this though? Okay, still not that hard. I need to stop getting excited. Poison? That like from Mario?
Mario?
So what do you think is a better color to represent poison? Both green and purple are commonly used, but what do you think fits it more?
Poison, green. Venom, purple.
I can see that. Isn't Venom black?
You can't say that.
Hey. I'm just pointing out fact.
I believe they prefer the term African American.
I don't think he's either of those things.
See, would you look at that? Room 800 already. We're breezing through this level.
How did you get through 799 so fucking quickly? What the hell is this?
It was easy. I think. I don't remember what the room looked like at all.
I love grinding my robot up against the side of a brick trying to get over it, on top of it.
And also smashing it into a spike.
Yeah.
Looking back at the stream, how the fuck did I get past this room?
Rad. What the?
Like, I actually have zero memory of ever doing that room. Oh, there you are.
Mini trials. Shrinking feeling. Mini blokes. I urge you to make a Celeste map in this style.
I could.
I could teach you the techniques that you don't know. Since I've been contributing more time to learning how to make Celeste maps than I've ever spent learning how to do any other self-imposed hobby or of any kind. No! I was getting ready to make up something about the level and then you had to overtake me. I hear you giggling, bro. Don't you laugh at me.
What did I do?
What the fuck? It's dotted? Burning bridges? Are they allowed to say that? Change of scene. Moment. Deadly clubstep. Brushes.
Like Mario? Oh, there is a spike there.
Yep. Cool physics. Safe straight fly. Is it the... It is. I don't think a single, like, GTA session has passed where I haven't, in my brain, called back to the moment where I was in the strip club, getting down, and you TP'd me to you while you were on your yacht in a sitting in your hot tub. That's the most disappointing, like, transition of one thing to another I've ever experienced in my life. That's cool that we died to that. Okay. The electric zone. I wish there was any amount of more effort put into this level where these zones he keeps talking about actually existed instead of just being color swaps. Oh, I didn't consider that.
What?
I forgot the Mega Hack session time thing also just shows the actual playtime. Don't even need a mod for it, technically.
Yeah.
You mean, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a mod, you only need Mega Hack.
You know what I mean, brud. Frames. These frame perfects. Game ender.
This feels like it's frame perfect.
See ya.
Okay.
What the fuck? Alistair's in this level? I feel like the name of this room is completely unrelated to anything that exists in this room. A lot of them have been, but this one especially. Isn't that what you would want to do the least in this?
Hey, I know that level.
Tunnel of Despair?
Yeah.
That should be a real level to get to me. Please get me to the next room. I, like, hit the checkpoint a frame before the camera swapped. Like, I keep getting flashbanged on a respawn.
Gerardus.
I just started thinking about how we're only not even halfway through this yet. Like, we haven't even got to the point of the level where we can say, okay, now we've just got to do that again. We're not even at that point. Wait, you were all the way over here when you said that? You were so many rooms ahead of me than I thought you were. You just jump those.
Why is this suddenly the hardest thing? Can I just... No, you can't. If you get to the room where you think you can just, you can't.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Can you imagine how fucked up it would have been if they put even a single start position in this level that remained? So Mega Hack players, they misclick, they just get fucked. And that runs over. I disagree
Let's
with people
go.
leaving start positions in their levels now. Like, they do it so that people don't have to place their own. And they just disable them. But, like, that's stupid for many reasons. Like, one, let people choose where they want to practice from. Two, as a Mega Hack player that likes to have that option on constantly, I don't want to see the pop-up at the beginning of playing the level in the actual level saying, hey, you can switch start positions. Nor do I want to misclick it if I'm playing from zero in that level. It's like so many reasons not to do it. Like, I will quit out of this level right now and show you it's, you know, not happening. I remember I joined Tech's stream when he was verifying that one 2.2 extreme that sucks, and he was talking about how he was doing that. And in my head I was like, no, don't do it. Oh, Let's Go, the Seed Gaming song. One of them, of which there are many.
That's...
Room check.
Okay. 9:15.
So you've completely given up on the plane together part.
And I could wait for you if you wanted me to. That's a jump.
I feel like I haven't seen you since
You
you
never
said
call anymore.
since you said see ya to me that one time.
Fine, I'll wait. I'll have a little bit of
Popeyes.
chicken.
Like, you're disgusting. By this point, you're eating that chicken cold.
You do realize I have a hot case, right?
What's a hot case? Like a
It's
reverse
a case
fridge.
that keeps things hot. Pretty much.
Fair enough. But you still got it oxidized. So it's all blue now.
I put it in a vacuum chamber.
Speaking of blue foods, blue cheese ain't that bad.
How do you figure?
Just saying. Are you allowed to say that? You've got to stop saying that
Why wouldn't I?
word with the hard R, dude. I'm gonna keep making that joke as long as you do. But I figure because I've tried blue cheese and I liked it. But it was also a small amount of it on a cracker alongside other types of cheeses.
It's been a long time since I've had blue cheese in like actual solid cheese form. But I do have it in sauce form a lot.
Sauce form?
Yeah.
What defines blue cheese sauce? It's just like melted?
I don't know the inner machinations.
Of my mind are an enigma.
Blue cheese dressing on chicken.
I have heard of that as being a thing. Yoda, Timey timings. You would wait for me on a level called Timey timings. That's so you. Hey, you're not doing that, right?
What?
I want you to look at yourself on my stream. You're like a FNAF menu screen asset right now.
Oh. I see.
Chill out, man. It's not that deep. I know this has been a long experience so far, but you're starting to lose yourself. I look over and you're like spinning around. I think it might be because you were using batch orbs while not on my screen or something. I don't know if that has any relation to your current situation, Bars.
I don't think it's safe for me to be around people. Not when I'm turning into this beast. Oh, you're doing it too.
It's definitely something with the dash orb.
Was that the whole room?
Okay, so this says nerve-wracking, but I read it like 10 times as nerve-wracking, and I was like, what?
Nerve or aching.
Nerve-wracking, yeah. Twice as hard. Hey, you're not doing it anymore. You've been fixed.
Oh.
Finally, like a slightly different looking structure shape. And it's only going to be for this level on these two spike deviations. I should have set up the stream so that the only audio it was capturing was my browser, and then like just turned on like 5 instances of 10 different Kevin MacLeod songs. Also, I'm worried that when I beat this level, I'll no longer be able to beat it. I accidentally fat-fingered my no-clip button. But even though I turned it off, I'm worried at the end of the level it's gonna be like, But you didn't beat it because you had no clip on. Fucking Mega Hack's automated thing. But that's okay. If that happens, then I'll just use the complete level hack if that exists. Oh, I only just realized how you're actually meant to do this. That makes more sense. But is there a chance of meatballs?
Oh.
Yeah, I see what you want me to do. I'm picking up what you're spilling all over the floor like a dumbass.
Oh. Oh.
I keep forgetting we're even mini whenever we're mini. Just because of how zoomed in everything is.
I think I just found the perfect spot to wait.
Okay, sounds interesting. Oh,
Oh, you're already here?
dang it. This one's called
That's
Take Your
enough.
Time. They expect you to do
They
that.
knew. Oh shit.
Ultra boost. Oh, bruh. Lol. Tunnel in the wall. Do you have to curve here, or do you just like go down one?
If your stream and you are at the same place,
For one titled curve?
sure. I just kind of did it. Ooh, new object.
How it feels to see a new object. I was wondering when they were going to introduce saw blades. I'm glad they're unmoving. Fish. How long do you think it would take that one guy to beat this level?
The 9 circles guy.
Yeah.
He's
gonna steal that victory glow.
I'd say like 1 700-hour stream should do.
700-hour stream is easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what achievement he's going for, by the way. He seems convinced that when he beats 9 circles, he's gonna get a glow? Like, I don't know what that means. Why is this, like, world's easiest timing? That's fair. I'm very pleased we did not do Deathlink. Even if we did it as like one person beats a room, it gets the next checkpoint and the other person follows suit, like that would have been ass. It would have forced us to like play everything at essentially the same times. At least for the harder stages where it actually takes us some time. But like, it would have sucked ass. We've at least reached
Monster.
We've at least reached the point of like no return, which is good. Because back in like the pre like 700s, back in like the first UFO section and 666, if it took too long, I was ready to quit, but now we're at the point of no return. That looked nothing like a table.
There was a table?
There's a thing called bike table.
I've stopped looking at names like 2,000 rooms ago.
I don't look at all of them. But if I'm on a room for more than like 10 seconds, I usually glance at. For instance, this one is called Hot, Sweaty, Gay Black Men in Your Area.
I believe you.
Hey,
Can you stand between two half spikes? You can.
This is that one timing at the end of Cataclysm 2 by Noble Boy. That looked nothing like a surprised face. I see the fad face in this one. Semele, anyway. The end is near, sure it is. There's gonna be some fake out on like 1,000 or something. Calling it. I think I see my preferred strat here. It's just really hard to focus on with
every death effect in the world happening at once. All localized within my kitchen.
You're using the Ouroboros robot. I don't know why, but I swear every time I've seen someone playing Ouroboros, it's been with that robot. Those are the only memories I have of watching people play that level.
It's because of the toes.
True. Don't we have the same toes? We have similar toes.
I have twice the amount of toes.
Are you allowed to say that about me?
I'm saying that about me, not you.
Yeah, but you're implying...
You're assuming I'm implying.
You're applying things to me. Oh. I don't know why I had to think so long about what this room
You're
is
making implicit
asking.
interpretations of explicit extrapolations.
I don't need to be hearing words
Can I
like
please
that
pass this room?
2 hours into this level. It is at the 2-hour mark on my playtime. This is going to be a 4-hour playthrough, isn't it? 4 plus. When you said 3 to 4, I was really hoping we were going to be in the 3 area of that. Remember when I was like, I don't want a platformer level with a checkpoint at the start of every room to be my first extreme? I'm realizing now that this is more of an endurance than I thought. A little less of an endurance than beating something like Bloodbath. I mean, it's more about consistency, and it would probably take more amounts of hours to do in total than this by far, but still, this no longer feels unworthy. Just like Terraria for the worthy seed. One dot 4.5.4 update edition. A giant spike? Jetpack not needed.
Oh, I don't know what I thought I was going to accomplish with that.
Hehe. This is what I mean about grinding my robot dick against a block. So many times I jump up like slightly less than I need to. Trying to get on the dick edge of these blocks. What did you just come across?
This.
It doesn't look that bad.
I got stuck on the room that was just the 3 spikes.
Yeah, that one's not bad. Well, that one was bad, but this one's not that bad. Okay, you can't make that. Probably. Do you think anyone's ever been in the free room longer than the not free room? Maybe they were
I
streaming.
might have taken like an AFK break.
Yeah, they were streaming, they stopped to like go shit and like grab a drink, and then they came back and they just bossed the not free room. Yeah, that spike gap at the end is way more open than the others have been. I believe this to be true. I don't know, I don't like that there's another room called Oh No with an infinite amount of ellipses.
I see your death effect going off like every other frame right above me.
Mm-hmm.
Which worries me.
I mainly did that because I saw yours below me and I wanted to communicate with you. I was above you. I feel like we've been robot for a light year. I don't remember the last time we were a different game mode. I feel like we were only
I couldn't
ever...
tell you what the last game mode even was.
Same. I feel like we have only ever been ball once, also. For one segment. Oh god, I just realized what is above me. And I don't like it. There's a dash orb getting like pegged by a spike or something. Oh god, I only just looked ahead as well and saw what's over there. That left side
I'm
is
not
more
looking forward to getting past this room.
open than the right side, I think. Oh no, I think they're the same.
I'm more than happy being any game mode but robot.
I feel like we're robot until the end. At this point. That's what they do to you, they make you different game modes. Very frequently. To begin with, and then they're like, okay, the last 2,000 are gonna be not that. Just robot. Okay, I'm glad I passed that last part of that room first try. But to
I
punish
wish
me
I
for
could
doing
get
so,
to see the room.
I now have to do it 4 times in the next room. I feel especially bad for you after you were talking about how you got stuck on the room that's just 3 of these. Actually, I think this is more open than I allowing it to seem. Potentially. Yeah, as long as you jump low.
Ooh, finally I get to leave that room.
Wesley.
Room check?
993.
Okay.
I assume you're on 992 because the one you just
Yeah.
finished has only 3 rooms after landfall. You're gonna love this room.
I'm sure I will.
I want to have beaten it before you get to it because I don't want to live in a world where you get to it before I beat it and beat it before me. Okay, thank god. But now I don't get to sit there and wait until you walk in to feel your reaction in real time. I'm sure I'll know. Sure when you get to it, I'll know if you're there. I'm gonna turn my light off and stuff real quick.
Didn't you already do that? No, you close your window.
You remember so many things about our relationship. Kinda cute. We should start scrapbooking. That starting with that time I closed my window and then turned my light off and you remembered the order in which I did that. What code to play with you? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
It was like 602515 or something.
I think
like that.
I think it was. It definitely was 515 at the end, and it was 6 something 2. I don't know that it was 602. You've
We
got
have 5 of the 6 digits. You can figure it out from there.
yeah, just brute force it. It's 6 something 2 515. I know there was no 987. It wasn't one of those 3. It wasn't 7, 8, or 9. It wasn't a 6 or a 2, because there wasn't a duplicate of either the letters it's surrounded by. I don't believe it was a 1. Nor a 3. Definitely wasn't a 4. And not a 5, so...
You sure it wasn't just 602?
It was probably 602. I'm green. Let's go. Wesley's green
You
now.
mean you're green?
No, Wesley is.
What? Oh, for me, Wesley went from green to different shade of green.
Oh. Wesley started as purple for me, so I guess you could say Wesley started as Venom and went to Poison. Based on what you would say.
For me, the story arc is just poison to other poison.
Are you still on
I'm on 993.
the one that's 4 in a row?
I'm on 994.
Did you just pass it or something?
Yeah. I'm on 995.
996 is kind of awesome. I haven't passed the first part yet. That's
That makes you feel better. I lied about being on 995. I'm still on 994.
I don't even. I think 995 is easy anyway. So.
What if Wesley just catches up to us?
Imagine. Discord. We're in a group chat. Bro, I can't join. What the thing? We're in the lobby 1. European lobbies or whatever. If you were trying to do it through the US ones or whatever it's called. I feel like whoever has the fastest time on this level is probably just someone that beat it really quickly for their first casual playthrough, and they're gonna have that title forever. Nobody is getting the fastest time on this on a rebeat, because no one's rebeating this. You're hella beating this room before I do, even though I was here light years before. I haven't made it past this fucking first pillar. I made it past the first pillar. Imagine if I just bossed the rest of the room from there. I don't know how I didn't at least make it past that first fight thing down there. One isn't even that bad. There's 2, 1, or 2. What? Oh, you mean the 2 lobbies? Yeah, one is European, the second one is the US ones. We're in the first one. At first I didn't know what he meant by 2, 1, or 2. I thought I was being tricked.
Your chat's giving you a riddle to solve.
Yeah. Faux shizzle. $500k or a night with Jay-Z.
I would pay 500k for a night with Jay-Z.
Unreal
I don't
consistency.
like that you passed that part.
It's okay. Yeah, we're in the first lobby and then it's, I think, 602515. This is the Deathlink room in the sense that if we're going at roughly the same time, if one of us dies, the other is undoubtedly dead from the death effect blocking the screen. I don't see your
As
name
if
at both servers. What do you mean? Like, you have to put in the code after you. It's not going to show up because we're in a custom thing.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, we made the room, so I think you can only join it by going to join room and then putting in the code. Because you can join other people without having to put in a code. There's public lobbies and then there's private ones. What code say chat? I don't know what that means, but it's still just 602.515. I wish I was playing Terraria instead of doing this. That's what I would have been doing instead of this. Whoever reaches 1011 first wakes up, right? We gotta experience the exact halfway point to get a Beretta.
I guess.
It says invalid. I'm not sure why. I don't really know how the mod works, to be honest. I just know put in room code it worked for me.
Here, let me exit out and check.
Yeah, let's exit out and check real quick. Insanity, I'm glad this room is called Insanity, because I was thinking that the last room with all the saw blades around was reminding me of a level, but I didn't know what level. It's Insanity by Sir Punch, which is a good level. I love that level. Probably
How
one
did
of
I
my
go that
favorites.
far to the right?
You went to the right?
Or left?
I did 60505. Have we been cutting out?
That's probably why that's not working.
Yeah, it's 602.515.
Or at least we're pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Did you start streaming when we joined the level? Or when you opened the game?
I think when we joined the level. 602.515. You're piecing it together. It's okay. We'll get there.
You'll get there.
Is this level like stupidly hard on purpose because it's 666 upside down? Imagine if this room was just the 666 room, but you had to do it upside down. Oh, how much I would love that.
That would be funny.
Yeah, 602.515, you got it. I feel like this timing through those four, like, spikes in that plus formation is, like, significantly easier in the context of a classic mode level. And I don't know why. I guess in that situation you're not accounting for, like, acceleration, horizontal acceleration. It's not working. Couldn't say why at that point.
We can't help you.
I can't fix you. Meow, 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 meow. Glad that's the way I chose to die over there. You won't die. Do you have to click on the 2 people to insert a room code like that? You do, right?
I don't know.
Link to Discord? We're not in a server, we're
In a private group chat.
Yeah. For the goots. The Goon Squad Alpha. When he originally asked for Discord, I was about to say something like, I'm not going to put my Discord in chat, but you can add and then put in Pen's username, because he hates when I do that. I mean, I could send a link to our Discord server that we have, but we are not currently in there. Because we do
You want to
technically
move
have
over to it?
We don't have to.
Well, so I'm asking if you want to.
I'm too scared to tab out of my game. Every time I do that, it starts giving me lag spikes in-game, and I don't want to... that aren't fixed until I tab out. Or not tab out, but quit out of the level, and obviously I'm not in a position to do that 2.5 hours. You can if you're not scared about that. Also, we don't talk
Wouldn't
about...
fix the issue, though.
We don't talk about how I died to that mini saw blade down there.
You did that?
Yeah, because I was backing up for
Had you
it.
not told me, I would never have noticed.
Okay, but you were also recording and I'm streaming, so it would have come out eventually. I just wanted to, you know, like, be in control of when it got out that I did that. Damn it. What was your strat for that end part? I feel like the best thing is just running up to it and timing a jump.
That's what I did.
Yeah. I figured.
Just jump a little bit later than you think you should.
I'm all for that strategy. Because I hella jumped early on one attempt and just hit that ceiling before it. The main, like, difficulty with this for me is because I keep forgetting we're in mini mode, just really zoomed in, I keep misinterpreting these as scaled up spikes, which have weird hitboxes compared to normal spikes. So I keep thinking these are scaled up spikes. Wow, isn't that amazing? See, what we actually do here is we put the launcher on a moving
Dorito,
platform.
bruh, why I just want join? What does that mean?
Dorito, bro, I just want join. What does that mean?
Like, we get it, you want to join, but we did everything we could to get you to join and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
We can't join you in game because that just didn't work, and we can't join you on Discord because we're in a private group.
So what do we actually do here is we put the launcher on a moving platform, and so it does not despawn. And that is how we create the don't collect a coin setup in Super Mario Maker 2. Holy fuzzy. I like that it's like not at all his accent. I just like doing that voice.
I can tell. Let's see how many solves
Don't do
I can
that.
get in.
Don't hurt my ego in that way. Let me count how many times I can finish a Rubik's Cube before you can beat this room. Guy who solves Rubik's Cubes as a job for a living. Yeep, yeep. Dang it. 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 Are you familiar with the photographer that killed himself? Just think of
Which
that
one?
story, and that will explain everything. It's a story I go back to. Can you pull up stand and just TP me to you?
That would be cheating.
Dude. This room, man. This Roomba. Wow, holy fuzzy.
Yeah, globe settings doesn't say the like room code thing. I was hopeful that it would.
We definitely have the room code correct. Just to make sure, you went to like lobby 1 or server 1, whatever it's called, right? Joined it and then pressed the button on the left of the two people, and then went to join room and put in the code there, right? Because it should just let you join. And if not, then it's just a thing that's out of our control. Let's go. You
just rush ahead.
I didn't know this was the end. I thought we still had more to go. I knew that was going to be a trick thing.
There will be no checkpoints until room 1100. You have 15 minutes to get there. No spikes.
When the timer reaches 900, room 1100 will be blocked with spikes. You will have to restart manually. Does that mean from 0 or from here?
From here.
Okay.
If you hit the reset button, you
Wait,
just...
it's already started? Because I hit start? Oh no.
It's crazy that it starts when you hit start.
I restarted right up because I know I'm not gonna make it. It said room 100, right?
Yeah, 1100.
100.
Yeah.
Remember when I was like, we should
Okay.
wait at 112 for each other? Yeah, let's not do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I want to.
900 seconds. That feels doable.
That's a long time.
Without spikes, too. Ultra time loss. This is too far. Wow, holy fuzzy guys. We just created an absolutely impossible level in Super Mario Maker 2.
I'm glad I read that like a book that you can read. That just saved me so much time just guessing what the gimmick of the room would be.
So you too can make an impossible, absolutely no way to ever beat it stage in Mario Maker 2, as long as you're okay with buying a new Switch or completely resetting your own Switch. Wow guys, holy fuzzy.
Please be this one. Okay.
I'm glad I found a new bit to run for the next 1000 rooms. This is probably more of an endurance test for you than it is me, because you have to do it with me. I can't hear because my friends can say again. What, the room code or?
Alistair room.
Hmm?
There's an Alistair room.
I believe it. You
I
got
don't know which one I'm talking about if you read room names.
radio tower?
Yeah.
You got the code right already. It was the last one you put in. I just don't think you... If it's not like... Hold on, I need to fess up here. If it's, it's either you're not putting it in the right place or something, or it's just a globe thing that we are unable to control.
Oh, new gimmick. What do you mean?
Val, guys. Actually, I just realized I can't do this bit if the song playing isn't a Steve Gaming TM song. It has to be one that he uses. You were right about the new gimmick, right? Code, it works. So you figured it out? Speaking of these force blocks, I've thought about bringing them up like 10 years ago to talk about how he didn't need to put pillars of pads to move us vertically. He could have just been using these, and it looks like he is now. Let's go. What's these here?
Only a few rooms behind us.
Only a few, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was like room 192. Wait, you can spam through the force of them?
If they're the ones like trying to pull you downwards, yeah.
That's crazy. These kind of suck, by the way. I don't like these.
You're gonna.
These are worse than
I don't.
bikes. Considerably.
Okay, finally got past room 197.
Remember, like,
Alright,
10
I
years
made
ago
it.
now, when you were like, that doesn't solve the problem about what I was saying?
Yeah.
I forgot to bring it up then. I'll bring it up now. Wouldn't you, as a moderator, have been able to move me into the VC?
Well, you need to be in the server is the thing. Or like in a call in the server.
Mine?
And I can drag you to a new one.
I don't know that's how it worked. I thought you could just pull people in.
No, they have to already be in a VC for that.
Go at 98. That's how this feels. Come on, I have 200 seconds. Yeah. The relief of a checkpoint. Spring trios, orb spam and pad spam. Yeah, those look like mushrooms at all. Can't let go. Solar eclipse. Speaking of solar eclipses, why are they more damaging for the eyes than to look at than just looking at the sun? Isn't most of the sun covered up in that instance?
I mean, yeah, but you're still getting nearly the same amount of radiation, but without the full brightness, you don't realize that you're receiving that much eye damage sauce.
Oh.
So you have all the damage, but no natural reaction pulling you away from just staring at it.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know it was. That's how it worked. I do have a concussion. And this is the impossible game.
Impossibler game, even.
I don't like the sound of that. Wait, that was just easier.
Blue orb. I'm in the blue orb room.
Val. Val Gates. Hello, Gates.
Have you made it to the blue orb room yet?
No. Still on the backtrack. For some reason it didn't occur to me that I would have to do that timing again on the way back. Val. What do you think, like, the youngest... Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to structure this question.
It better not be the question I think it is.
No, it's not. How old do you think you have to be minimum to have like the cognitive ability to beat the Phoenix Wright games? Without just save scumming and... Well, even then, like, young enough kids wouldn't have the cognitive ability to know to save scum and hit buttons until they finish it out without actually logicking their way through it. But say they can't save
I'd
scum,
say
they have to logic.
I'll say 8 years old. I was gonna say 7, but I'll round up to 8 because that's how rounding works.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wesley's at
room check.
Limbo. That was a very long time ago for us now. I'm at 1136.
Wesley might catch up.
Oh, I made it to the blue orb room. Acheron?
No.
What do you mean, no?
By the blue orb room, I meant the one that was called Blue Orb Room.
Oh, I thought you just meant a room with blue orbs.
No, it was the one that had nothing but pink orbs.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. I wish I had seen that.
Can you just make that? You can.
Yeah.
I like how the level just becomes easy again for a while. Wonder how long that'll last.
I asked for a very specific reason because I was thinking about something earlier. I think this is the first time we've been ball since the beginning. But I was thinking about something earlier, a concept I had of like, what if one year for either a Christmas or a birthday, I got one of my younger cousins that are like still below teenager age. I have one or two cousins still in the single digits, but like one of my younger relatives, doesn't even have to be a cousin, I guess, but just a younger relative, if I got them for Christmas or a birthday,
Hey, why didn't I just...
the Phoenix Wright games on like DS or whatever the original things they were on were.
I think it was Game Boy originally, but the DS version is better.
Yeah, and then do that, A, because they're pretty good games, B, as like an experiment on them, for one, see how a child would go about beating
Reacts
those
to
games.
murder.
Not reacts to murder, but reacts to like having to solve the cases. But two, if it sparks a lifelong ambition in them to become a lawyer, and I get to hold myself responsible for putting that into their brains. Dude.
What if they just become the murderers and just learn from the mistakes of the criminals in the cases, and you just raise the top one serial killer?
That would be awesome. Dude, I've always thought about how, like, if I had the ability to, and there were no restrictions stopping me from doing it, I would love to just, like, raise, like, 200 children and have them each be the subject of a different experiment. Because I've always had theories about, like, how different upbringings would affect a person, and I've always wanted to, like, I'm a very practical man. I've always wanted to, I've always been one to put theories to the test that I have. If I think something, then I'll like take the steps to put it into practice and see how it comes out. I think that's why I was very drawn to game design. But the one case in which I've never been able to, you know, actually do the experiment part with how many different theories I've had about it is how humans react to different upbringings. I so wish I could carry out those experiments, like raising someone in complete isolation, like they're on their own constantly, and like you just provide them with food and the things they need to survive without them ever having human contact, but you still provide them with all like the learning equipment. And then there's different like branches of that experiment where we don't provide them with any form of entertainment, like games
I'm stupid.
or books or anything. Except, well, maybe you would give them books, but no games, no TV. You just give them like learning equipment and that's it. And then there's a the opposite, where you only provide them with, like, games and fun things. But then, oh, they would learn through the games that there's, like, more to the world. Oh,
Only let them play like Minecraft,
what is
but
this?
single player only.
Yeah. What is this level? Is this timing actually possible?
Which one are you on?
I feel like this is probably what you meant by "is this possible" when you said that earlier. I'm on goes both ways, the ball timing shit.
I just like landed on the corner and just went off to the ceiling above.
True. I forgot you could even do that. Take a break, thanks. Except I definitely didn't take a break at all. This one you probably just drop, yep. Fireflies. You wouldn't believe your guys.
I'm up there.
Peaceful. UFOing. I'm excited to see how much endurance Wesley has.
We wait for Wesley at the end, right?
Yeah,
You just sit there for like 8 hours.
because unless he's just gonna be a beast in it and like catching up to us, there will come a point where he must proceed on his own. There's no more distant players in Globe for him to reach out to.
How do I go about
You
this?
would
That's how.
Wait. What the fuck? How did you get out of this? Upside down.
Do you want me to tell you?
I figured
Exactly
it out.
that. Ooh. Hey Wesley, room check. What room are you at? Number, ideally.
He was at ship 100 some time ago. Probably not there anymore.
221. He'll catch up.
Yeah, Wesley, do you have bloat? When are we gonna play Garfield?
I mean, I own the game, we could.
I don't win the game, I'm not spending money on it.
I got it for free.
I think I remember you telling me that.
Opera GX.
Oh yeah, Opera GX. I do recall this story.
Worms.
Yep, I remember all about the worms.
Animals.
Are you just reading out the names of the things?
Rise and shine.
I mean, I knew you were, but for a second I was worried that Opera GX was also one of the names of them. And that's why you said it. But that would have still been crazy because Opera GX was a part of the Garfield part story. Are these animals? I'm looking at these as eyes instead of ears, and it makes it funny to think about. Rise and shine?
Having fun in the fun room.
Is there a room designed to just have fun in? There's no challenge?
You have to make your own fun, but yes.
Okay, we just sit here and wait for Wesley?
Yeah.
Oh! That's the practice room! I feel like this is way harder than maybe it seems at first. I guess you can just go around yourself too. So what was the point in that conclusion to the first case where the chick is like, Mia Fey, we will meet again, when clearly they don't because she dies before that ever happens. Presumably.
Huh?
You know the first case of TNT?
Like the very, very first case, or?
Yeah. Well, no, the first case of Trials and Tribulations.
Remind me how that one goes.
It's 5 years ago, you play as Mia defending Phoenix. The killer is the girlfriend. She poisons Mia's husband or boyfriend or something 8 years prior. By the end of the
I don't like
case.
how stretchy the cube gets during this. It makes figuring out the timing impossible.
By the end of the case, she's sitting there and she's like, Mia Fey, we will meet again and I will destroy you. I don't think they ever meet again. The only thing I could think of, my only theory was that maybe she got a new name and a new appearance and she became the pink-haired chick in Phase 2 of the first game. Because that's the only chick involved in a case that Mia was alive, at least during the carrying out of the murder. Her own murder, of course. But, like, I still am confused as to why they set that up if she's just gonna remain dead for the rest.
That's a spike.
I doubt there's gonna be 2 callback cases in the same game. Also, do you know how many cases are in the last game? Because there were 5 in the first and then 4 in the second.
There's usually only 4 per game. The 5th one of the first was DLC.
Ah. That makes sense.
When they ported over the game to DS, they wanted to take advantage of the microphone, so they added the case where you like blow the luminal stuff.
You blow what?
Like the fingerprint thing.
Oh,
The fingerprint thing.
yeah, that.
You haven't experienced luminal yet, I don't think. Unless you have.
Well, if it was in the first game, I have.
I don't know if it was. And you also don't blow luminal.
I swear I maybe vaguely recall something in a game requiring use of the microphone, and I was like, this is definitely just based on how loud you are, right? And I did a noise into my microphone and you were like, please never do that again. I can only imagine that as being something Ace Returning related. There's a really funny clip. Well, it's not a clip. Like, it's not uploaded as a clip. But in one of my old YouTube streams of well, not YouTube streams, but an uploaded Twitch stream to YouTube of me playing Bowser's Inside Story. There's a really funny clip of me getting to a boss fight as like Big Bowser and having to like blow into the microphone. And I did just that, and the sound it makes is so fucking funny. And right after it, Yandere, because he was in call, he was like, he made some joke where he was like, Brud is crazy or something, I don't know. It was a while ago, so I don't know what time period jokes existed in that time period. But the clip altogether, it was just a really funny scenario. I need to go find it. Another clip I also enjoy is the one where I was playing Bed Wars in the No Sleep stream. In call with you and Panic. And I like got hit by someone that I thought was my teammate. And I freaked out, block clutched, but wasn't expecting to block clutch on the edge of something, so I was freaking out and screaming. That was also a really fun clip.
I wish I had any memory of that.
I'll go find it at some point after this if you remind me. It's a really good clip.
Oh, by the way, Wesley's at 408. I don't know how long ago that was sent, but
I saw that. It was while I was just driving the Bowser's Inside Story thing. Trap room? I don't see a single man that looks like a woman.
go to Singapore.
Apparently, people think trap is, or people think of the word trap as a slur now. How do you feel about that?
Indifferent. I can just shove it all in there. It's the whole thing.
Sounds like you're on board with the trap thing. Sunlight rays, like sunset. Sandstorm. 441. Wesley kind of moving and grooving. Wesley kind of fucked up that one UFO thing. If that UFO room is before, I remember. That took me like 10 years.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything about it then, but remember how you said that you had like 800 something deaths at that part?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you reached the room that counted, I was only at like 380.
Oh, I knew you were going to be way lower than me. I actually forgot to ask you what yours were when you didn't immediately say.
I thought that was intentional, that you didn't want me to say it.
No. When you didn't say what yours were immediately, that's just when I started thinking to myself about, like, yeah, his is definitely lower, and then I think we moved on to some other topic.
No way, my level is in here. The one that Panic ruined forever.
Why'd he ruin it?
Because he turned it into, like, some bullshit. Like, first of all, it was, like, nerfed to Oblivion. And also...
Oblivion's pretty difficult.
He used the rainbow blocks in it, unironically, in a boss fight.
That sounds like making it funnier.
Yeah, but he never kept a copy of the original level.
And you didn't?
So no. I retired the level fully to him, and that's what he did with it. Didn't even keep a copy.
It's funny.
Still pissed about that.
I'm just glad I got my, I got to, prove Yandere wrong. All this time, he was like, Dude, Panic is just chill with you, it's normal, it's like whatever, and I was like, no dude, I'm telling you, that guy doesn't like me. And I was right. I mean, to be fair, the last time me and Panic hung out, and I mean really hung out, was like 5, 6 years ago, and I was a real piece of work back then. I could still be a piece of work now, but significantly less so than I was.
The last thing I remember us doing as a group was when I was still playing Allegiance, and he almost beat Allegiance. Neandre beat Allegiance, and I was like, you have 3 Allegiance experts if you need help beating it. That's like the last group activity I remember, was when everyone was doing Allegiance for some reason.
Except for me, because I am the only one that's awake and knows that level sucks. Well, okay. Panic and Yandere already had the skill for Allegiance to be no biggie, because they have both beaten harder stuff. You're the one that was crazy enough to jump straight to it, and I was the only one who knew truly in my heart that I don't really want to do that, because I don't like the level.
Room 1294 is quite the room.
Front teeth. Room what? It's quite the room?
1294. It's not even that hard, but oh, this might be a bit hard.
Wesley is stuck.
I died on the last thing you could die at in 1294. And I did it again.
Have fun with 666, Wesley.
Oh, we're both here now.
For a frame, I was like, why is he still in this room? But no, I get it. Oh, I see what your strat is then. Oh god, do you have to go up there? I didn't like the movements I saw you doing.
Being up there is optional. Okay, there you go. I just thought it
I
might
was
help
dead.
line up things.
Dude, no death effect in the scenario of this level. There's been many times where I've died without knowing that I was dying. That's the scary thing about death, dude. You never know when it is gonna come for you.
I used to have show hitbox on death on, but it felt kind of cheating for like the invisible room, so I turned it off, and now I cannot tell when I die.
Dude, I get so incredibly mad when I see someone play GD without show hitboxes on death, but they do the thing where when they die, they
pause and turn on hitboxes.
like clockwork, they pause, freeze the game, turn on hitboxes, unpause, look at it for like half a second, and then undo all the shit they just did. And it's like, first of all, I don't know if it's still banned on the demon list to use it. If it is, then if you're gonna go through that much effort, just repent, say fuck the demon list, and beat list levels for fun instead of points, and just use the hack.
What's the second of all?
It was to repent.
Oh, that was still part of the first of all.
What did I say?
Said first of all, I don't know if it's banned on the list, but if it is, repent and just use it anyways.
Repent was the second thing. The first of all was, I don't know if it's banned on the demon list. Even though it's not technically like a first thing and second thing, it was more of like a first, as in like, to preface the thing I'm about to say next. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, you see, you get it.
Everything's on fire.
Is it?
Yes.
I believe you.
This might just be the hardest room.
I don't want to hear that.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. I want to watch you get through this though, so I'm gonna wait here.
Okay, what room number is it?
98.
Well, I'm already light years past that. I'm on 94.
Are you still on 1294?
Yeah.
I'm still imagining a world where Wesley actually catches up. Like, what do we do then?
You know
Like,
what we
just-
do then? We collab on a remake of this level, quote unquote remake, where instead of it being 2024 skill-based rooms and just other rooms like that, even if they're not skill-based, they're just like, you know, free rooms and stuff like that. It's double the amount of rooms, none of them skill-based, all of them at Mario-style troll rooms with some skill, but not as intense of a skill amount. Which, on the topic of that, I think I see why he did the thing where it's like your mini for all, if not most of it, and it's zoomed in, so that it takes up less editor space, which is pretty smart, to be honest. So then it's easier to... First of all, it's less objects, but then it's also easier to scroll around and like
Wesley
look at
stuck
everything.
at. What's 577? I don't remember that one.
Look up a playthrough and check it.
That's what I was about to do.
Maybe we can
How
help him.
to platformer.
I would actually be down to make a remake of this. Whether similar or in length or longer in length, but more trolly. Just because I've been wanting to make something silly in Platformer, but I'm not ready to make my magnum opus like open world adventure with troll style crap yet. I need to master the 2.2 editor before I can return to that. And if Rob adds save files to Platformer levels, ooh, that's gonna... that'll be something special. Seriously, as soon as Rob adds stuff like save files to... This level is on fire. Oh no! Oh no! I see! But yeah, legit, as soon as Rob adds save files to GD, people are actually gonna start making full-on games. Like, they already have, but like, full-on RPGs type thing.
577 is, you know, the diagonal spike robot jumps?
Yeah.
It's like one on the floor, one on the ceiling in front.
Yeah.
It's just it's just two of those.
Wesley. I hate to break it to you, man.
I'm so sorry, Wesley.
You you are but a innocent
My...
soul.
Well, you have fun with that.
Didn't you wait for the express purpose of seeing me get through it?
I'll just watch the stream. This next room is gonna fuck ass.
I hope there's more fire.
Just you wait. Oh, I found the next gimmick.
Time goes by. There was nothing crazy about it, you just decided to trick me. So we do have heavier gravity now.
Correct.
I can't believe I've allowed myself to be playing a GD level, one GD level for over 3 hours straight. Let's go, Wesley did it. I'm glad we have this side story going on in the background to like... I don't know, just... It's keeping me going. I also like how he's completely given up on like different backgrounds every time. By this point in the creation stage. It also didn't occur to me until just now that each room probably just has those objects in the background. And the rest of the color comes from the actual level background. I just know really early on I was thinking about like, I wonder how many objects these backgrounds are every time. Not that many. Yoda.
Yoda.
Amord Stairs. Dude, I know that game. I want to retry playing that game.
You should.
But if it
Just
breaks my save file...
save. Just save often, I guess.
I was doing that. That was the issue. And then I saved less often and I had the same issue. What are you considering stuck, Wesley? Being in a room for more than like 15 seconds? Because there's gonna be a lot of times you feel stuck in this level. I feel like I've only been truly stuck maybe 3 times. Like there are some levels that took me a bit to get, but like maybe not 3, maybe about 5, but it is as many I could come up with the places I've actually been stuck. 1 minute isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. Once you get to this stage in the level, you realize spending a minute on one room is like the ideal.
Luxury, that means you're moving.
Yeah. Maybe not what you want to be hearing at this point in time, but...
Here's what you deserve to hear.
Yeah.
You deserve to know. Room check.
1338.
1352.
Why is this one actually hard? I'm pissed about rooms that look like nothing being actually difficult. I hated all of the rooms with titles as something to the effect of wall breaker or breaking the walls, and there's just nothing like that happening in the actual room. Bikes pass by, like, no they're not.
What do you mean northwest? I can't wait for you to get to northwest.
The lack of harp spikes. So people with the express goal of beating every platformer level, or even just every platformer demon, how do you think they're feeling?
Honestly? Yeah. Remember when I was keeping up to date with every platformer and beating them?
Yeah.
And then jet lag came out and it was like the hardest thing in the universe and no one could do it.
Didn't you do that in like a day? I thought you just beat it when it came out.
It took a lot more effort than I ever expected it to.
I still haven't beaten jet lag. Just lazy. CBA 2.
It's not that interesting.
What do you mean? Why am I getting stuck on the ceiling here? Uh-oh.
I'm not passing this room, am I? You're gonna close the gap.
Uh-oh, every time I try to turn on hitboxes, the game, like, freezes.
Stop trying it, maybe?
Do you see my stream? Why is my mega hack, like, tidy now?
Yeah, I saw.
I just wanted to check hitboxes, because it's like, why is there, am I just randomly... Wait. So on the top half you have lower gravity. And up there, if you're too close to that spike, you just get stuck. What a weird room.
Yeah, you're hella closing this gap.
Well, that's not good. That just means as soon as I get to whatever room you're stuck on, the second you pass it, the gap's gonna open up.
Unless you just beat it first try.
That won't happen.
Second try.
Not even then.
Have faith in yourself, come on. When will you stop saying I can't?
When I have
Can
something
I
else to
just jump
say.
up the thing? The timing that I did 1,000,000,000,000 times before is suddenly just not possible.
What room are you in?
92.
Uh-oh, Wesley is in the 600s, dude. Wesley's getting to 666 and quitting. That's probably not true, but 666 is when I felt like quitting the most.
Why can't I do this jump anymore? What happened to me?
Do you still have grab?
High gravity is still a thing, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. I accidentally fat fingered down on the arrow keys, which I guess is the same as 2 on the numpad. So my game froze again. Trying to turn on hitboxes.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to turn on number lock when I set those keybinds.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I would highly recommend rebinding them in that case. Make sure it actually says numpad 2 or whatever instead of down.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing. Like, I've always known that that was a thing. Because I just know that I've bound things as the numpad buttons before, and I've also bound things with the numpad buttons as the alternative of what they are. And I've never once manually changed that.
Or even are you? Are you real?
Yeah, I'm in 1386.
Okay, see, it's just Wesley's icon is overshadowing yours.
Yeah, I guess so. Well. Are you still stuck?
Please get up
in that
there.
room?
Yes.
92, you say?
Yeah.
I'd love to see what you're
It's all
talking
because-
about.
It's just because of the first jump that I can't do for some reason.
I would love to see what.
Well, I guess technically the second
Yes.
jump, but... Apparently I just suck at these.
.635 is too hard for you. I don't remember what that one is. To be fair, I don't remember what any of them are except for the most memorable ones.
625.
Mean? What do you mean? Just that I didn't remember what it was.
I just looked at 625 and
This doesn't
I'm
look.
sorry, Wesley.
This doesn't look that crazy.
I cannot make this first jump for some reason. I just suck ass at it. Like, I just cannot get up there and experience the level.
I'm forgetting about the gravity thing though. That's kind of annoying. Don't remember, we have a bit of coyote time you can play with. We don't still
I
have
do
to
try to
be
use it.
in the blow.
I know that, but like, I only get here like once every 20 tries. Here you go.
I only get hit. What do you mean? I know that, but I only get hit once every 20 tries. It's the first jump.
I mean, like, I only pass it like once every 20 tries.
That still doesn't change anything. You're like, I know I have coyote time. I can't use it because I don't get here.
I never. Those aren't related sentiments. I'm saying I know I have it. I just can't use it effectively because I'm bad at it. Also, I only pass the jump once every 20 attempts.
Can you shut the fuck up? Wesley's trying to beat that level, dude. And he needs for us his founding fathers.
Oh, I see Wesley moving. Progress is being made.
Let's go, he just zoomed to the right.
Whatever is directly underneath us was not a problem at all for Wesley.
Well, also, we are very zoomed in. The level is realistically very small. That's maybe like a few rooms he just passed to cover that distance. I do really want to look at this level in the editor, consider. Just to see like how actually small everything is. Because my sense of scale is all messed up. Like, if you sent me a screenshot of this level, like a random part of it, and said, is the player mini or big here, I wouldn't be able to pinpoint it in most cases.
For a moment, I swear you turned into a spider.
It was a spider.
I think I'm seeing things. This level's making me lose my mind. I'm losing my marbles over this specific
In
room.
here, up in here.
If I could just be good at this first jump, and I can actually get to practice the other two jumps.
Just go in practice mode.
Oh, you're right. Hope see ya in like half an hour.
Yeah. When you get to the top, honestly recommend practicing the height of your jumps, like I just did. I felt like it powered me up. To know how high I needed to jump, or well, how I needed to hold.
Because I'm ever getting to the top again at this rate.
You can do it. I believe. What's these back all the way over there again?
I'm actually getting upset over this. I don't know why I can't just do it.
You
I
got it,
can't
man.
get to the top half.
You got it. You can do it.
Do I have enough money to buy a new keyboard?
Do you need a new keyboard?
I might.
Are you gonna break yours? You might.
It's looking very likely.
Well, if you like that room, you're gonna love this one. 2 rooms to the left of it.
It doesn't even look that bad compared to this.
It feels... yeah. Never mind.
I just saw an apparition.
Oh, I've been seeing apparitions. Did one of the other players like fly over your screen?
Yeah.
That's been happening to me with you forever. I don't know how that has only just happened to you.
Please just get up there.
I think it's just the gravity. The fucking gravity is the only thing making me, like, hate everything. Because the second you start falling, you just fucking fall all the way. You can't play any of this like how you would normally play robot parts. Update 656. Uh-oh, dude. Wesley's almost about to meet his demise. Wesley, what's your hardest level you've beaten? Room 666 is gonna be harder than that. B med.
Ooh, that's not looking too good.
It's B med.
Be the medium demon.
Oh. Good luck. Is B med evil embed? I don't even think I've beaten B. I hate that though. I might have beaten it because I was forced to, potentially.
I refuse to play that level, it's so bad.
I don't think I beat B, I beat a remake of it that was on the GDDP that also sucked. Yeah, I don't like B. That was bad.
Way too overrated.
We should race beating C though.
Maybe.
If you've seen C.
I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is, I don't think I'm ever playing any level again because of this fuck-ass timing. How do you do it?
There's
How do you
furries in this
just
level?
get up there? How do I get up?
I feel really bad for you.
I just wish I knew what I was doing wrong.
660, dude. Dude, you don't understand that from my perspective. I saw your character go higher than I've seen it in a long time. So you jump a few times and then it snapped back down. I know exactly what has happened to you. Fucking hate this room. Or just this section in general. This gravity shit is fuck ass. Well, I appreciate the easy room after that. Even just these, like, not even just, but especially these, like, jumps between two spikes are annoying as fuck. Because these are the things that are, like, easiest normally. But with gravity mode, it's the most fuck-ass, like, thing that sucks to do. And that room has you
I guess I figured out. I think I have a somewhat reliable way of getting up at least. Now it's just actually learning those two spike jumps.
I'm very shocked you were on that jump for so long.
Like I said, I couldn't tell what I was doing wrong, so I can't really...
That's why you
tell what to
try
change.
and that's why you trial and error different strategies, so that if they don't work, then you do know that what you just did trying that strategy was wrong. Instead of throwing yourself
That's what
out.
I've been doing, and I just finally landed on a strategy that is somewhat consistent for me.
I think my strategy was to just keep, like, going at it, and, like, if I hit jump and I didn't see myself start rising, I backed up and then just kept getting incrementally later with when I was clicking, just so I wasn't dying every time.
From the now probably a dozen times that I've made it to the top section, not once have I passed the first spike.
Good luck, Wesley. So yeah, just saying, Wes. I hope you actually have the time today, wherever you are in the world, to commit to this. And I hope it's pumpkin for you that this is gonna be the next like 4 hours of your life. Depending on bill and stuff. But
I feel like the next 4 hours is just 1392 for me.
what does that mean?
How long have I been in this one room?
Oh. I don't know.
It's like I was like almost 20 rooms ahead of you when I first got to this room, and now you're ahead of me.
It doesn't feel good to be ahead. You go to sleep at 9. I don't know what time zone you're in, so I don't know what that means for you. But as long as it's like...
If it's like 4 in the afternoon,
yeah,
then you'll probably be fine. What time is it for me? Oh, it's already 8 for me.
wow, that's so late in the day for you.
I haven't been awake for long is the issue with that. But I very recently woke up and it's already 8.
Uh-oh, dude, it's 8:05 for Wesley.
We're gonna be losing a side character very soon.
You're gonna have to skip bedtime, dude, if you wanna beat it. I only just realized this room is called Orange. I think that's a play on autumn. It's like different shades of orange. I'm in 1397. You have school? Oh. Does school teach you how to platformer? Exactly. That was especially cool because Wesley is in a room directly below me. I got to see him stop moving to type that chat message. I'm so immersed. Dude. This gravity shit sucks.
Can't wait for... I just realized we're almost at 1400. We're probably gonna be at a low grav or high grav. We'd probably be in low grav or something.
I feel like you didn't say a sentence just now. I feel like we're gonna be in high grav, low grav. We're gonna be in low grav. soon.
But we're almost at 1400. We're probably going to be at a high grav and be in low grav soon. Or at least that's what I meant to say.
We're probably going to be at a high graph and be in a low graph soon.
It's not even close to what I said.
Say it again.
We're probably going to be out of high gravity and into lower gravity.
That's not at all what it sounded like you said. Finally, I make it through the falling maze. This isn't even a maze. Okay. At least I bossed that timing. Normal gravity. Oh, it's not. You were right. Actually, this is normal gravity now. You want me to wait for you?
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. I can peruse some things. Probably. Actually, I know what to do.
See how many solves you can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do souls. Oh, hold on, I know what to do.
How is that just the world's easiest level all of a sudden?
Yeah, Wesley's doing evil right now. Evil things.
Oh no, he is evil things.
Yeah. Let's see what we facing off against here. Some buckets, some heavy dudes. I guess I can go in with my normal loadout. I wasn't able to use sunflowers last time, so that's gonna give me a better shot.
What are you playing on?
My phone. What else?
I don't know, maybe you were brave enough to tab out of the game.
No.
Maybe you pulled out a DS. Because PvZ on the DS slaps, let me just say.
I've already played it on the DS. There's a bit that one time.
Did you?
Yeah, remember I pulled it up in, I downloaded it for the emulator I had. Just so I could put it up on screen share as a bit.
Well, no, I mean like an actual DS.
Well, I don't have it on an actual DS. Well, I do, I just don't have it on an actual DS. Let's see, what do I want to go with here? The hardest part about PvC is picking good filler plants, because sometimes you don't actually need every plant that the game gives you available space for. But you still want to pick useful stuff that you're likely to use, you know, in a pinch.
Yeah.
They even fucked up giving you the iceberg lettuce so soon. That's just such like a carry to the end of the game kind of plant. If I can use it, I'm gonna use it. I might try and save some sun up here because I want to get my coconut cannon down as soon as possible. There we go. So that guy's gonna come in handy with the bucket heads and the big dudes. Yeah, those dudes.
I can hit my head there?
Right, let's get some more twin sunflowers down. That cone head is gonna fuck me up if I don't deal with him. There we go. Okay, let's get another 20 down. I just wasted that for no good reason. That will be fine if that guy lives for the time being. My middle lane is quite under threat, but we're good. We're good. Dude, you just freaked me out. Your icon going across the bottom of my screen, I thought it was like a bug speeding hella fast across. Dude, you passed all the stages I was stuck on hella quick. Alright, give me a sec to finish this
It
PvC
didn't feel like
game.
it.
I'm sure it didn't. I don't know if Discord is even picking this up. I know OBS is.
Picking what up?
My game audio.
Not at all.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll plant food this just to speed things up. Wait, that wasn't the large wave? They're only now approaching? That's okay. I'm gonna beat it. Anyway, why did my viewer count rise in between me stopping playing the actual game and playing PvC on my phone?
For fun.
How do you want to spend time?
Oh god, I'm getting a fucking ad for some AI girlfriend shit. better
hear
than your
that.
better than your ex. Fion app, and it's showing me Luna. It's not the video you sent me, but it is showing me Luna.
Yeah, as soon as you said better than your ex, I immediately just locked in on replaying that ad in my head.
Same. Wait, no, I don't want to play more PvC. It just put me in the next level. And Zomboss was talking to me. No. Okay, back to the actual game. Dude, Wesley. Oh wait, I didn't realize this was ice. Wesley, how are you gonna talk about being stuck on a level for 1 minute? And then 666 without a single complaint. That was like the first level that was actually difficult. I am Wesley's just goated.
Except for that one level.
Except for that one level. With the robot. I don't like that there's ice physics now. This is arguably worse.
Okay, you just hold left and jump.
You sure?
And like run up against the wall and then just keep holding left and just go.
Oh, you're right. Frozen fish. I see. I was absolutely prepared for this level to have no new gimmicks throughout like most of its runtime. Like they were all going to be introduced in the first like 500. But the fact that there's ice physics and stuff.
We're only like a quarter of the way through the level.
Well, it's just giving me ideas that if I make a version of this that's role-oriented, rather than being, actually, like, playable. I'm glad I waited for you,
Hey, I
just
know
for you
that
to
game.
surpass me. What game? Is it the name of a level?
You'll see. Yeah.
Frozen Maze, GD Sub-Zero?
Yeah. Why is this portal upside down?
You're seeing portals? Like
Oh, I guess
from
that makes
Portal?
sense. Yeah. If you had the indicator on, you'd see the robots upside down. Like it's not mirrored, it's just flipped.
I don't need the indicators on because I'm not colorblind. I don't like that we're already robot again, by the way. Future robots. Taking over. Do you think he's trying to say something? Robotop should have to beat every level he wants to rate before he rates it.
I don't see an issue with that.
Right?
Oh. I guess that would be the case, yeah.
What?
Uh. True. I don't even remember what I was talking about anymore.
Ice skates? I know what those are. You need them for the Terraspark boots. I wish I was playing Terraria. Which is what I'd be doing instead of this if we weren't doing this.
So I've been told.
Who told you?
It was a little birdie.
Is that really what you see in me?
Ha 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 ha. I get the joke here. I swear. 1464? I could have sworn the second word was Musk.
I'm excited to see that level.
I remember when I used to think those robot jumps were hard.
You looked at ruins and thought it said mask.
I swear it did.
Lose.
Wait, why don't I just... I can. I feel like this level is like actually objectively just making me better at platformer.
I feel like there's no way you can play a level this long for as long as you have to play it for and not improve the... Like, you can play any platformer level for over 4 hours and it will make you better at platformer. I feel like we're mostly being trained in robot platforming.
Which, to be fair, is one of the most popular ways to be miserable.
Yeah, because it has jump sustain, and that's the only reason.
Okay.
You doing alright?
I think so. Never been better.
Never? You can name a few times.
Name one.
I can imagine having sex, and I can imagine it,
never.
and I can imagine it as more fun than having sex in GD. But
How
4.5
Wesley's doing.
hours. Wesley, he only did it. He only do in 5 minutes. That's how he's doing. What room are you in?
96.
Damn, you're doing...
I'll wait at 15.
Right. I have to believe he put in the top right of the screen a number thing that counts up every time you enter a new room. I have to believe that because I don't want to believe he typed out the same number incrementally thousands of times.
Okay. Alright. Yes or no?
What does that mean?
Just pick one.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Yes or no?
No.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Again?
Are these deciding different things?
Yeah.
No.
Again?
No.
No. So Super Dasher?
Yeah, as per Super Dash's request, no.
Pick again?
Yeah.
Pick again?
Yeah.
Just keep saying yes and no until I tell you to stop, honestly.
Are you like looking at your Popeye's wings, deciding which of them you want to eat and which ones you don't?
You'll see.
Okay. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
stop now. Oh,
No.
okay. I was just answering Akinator questions with your answers. And the character I got, it just says, sorry, this kind of content is not available with the app.
What?
So whatever you picked, it was NSFW.
Oh, as per usual. Remember when we answered trying to get some character and it gave us a porn star?
Aren't we trying to like get the opposite of Shadow the Hedgehog?
That was it. We were answering questions opposite to if we were trying to get Shadow the Hedgehog on Akinator and we got a porn star. Like, is your character a hedgehog? No. Type shit. And then it gives us a porn star.
Room check?
1486. I feel like I don't want to be going the ice route here. Yep.
If you're in Christmas still, I fluked that like first jump. Basically, I just jumped straight up and started holding right before I reached the peak, and I just made it in.
That's okay. You're wrong.
I know.
Like, I know it's still the same technically as it was at the beginning, but just a little more refined. But I genuinely kind of like the way this is, like, designed at this point. I don't know, there's just something really clean about all the ice blocks having ice, like, snowflake things on them. It feels weirdly retro, while still being, like, modern and clean. Are you two in a private globe room? We are, but we also have Wesley here. He's a side character for the time being until he has to go to bed. Blue like eyes. I can't wait to greet you when I meet you. 1 GD year. Oh, I see. This was meant to be like a calendar. I did not pick up on that every time this room has showed up. I think this is meant to be like a calendar anyway. How many are there here? 7 times 4? That's at least the length of a month. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up?
Give me a second.
Let's
Hold
go. This song again. But even faster than it's been
I hate
before.
that I can probably guess exactly what song it is.
It's not the best interaction ever.
Okay.
Have you never heard of Yo What Up?
But anyways, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Be right back.
Oh, bruh. This guy in his hands. He's always washing them. Isn't that gross? Wait. I might know where this song is from. Or where I recognize it from. I swear this song is in one of the Mario and Luigi games. Am I crazy? The creator should have added Eon to this level. This level is eons longer than Eon. If anything, the creator of Eon should have added this level to Eon. Eon sucks, by the way. I don't know how people can enjoy levels that are like that. 15 minutes of, like, ass gameplay. No checkpoints. Eating, bro. That's okay. And also deathless, yeah.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up? But yeah, I think I know where I recognize this song from now. I swear it's in one of the Mario and Luigi games.
I'd be surprised if that's the case.
Eon is good for what it wants to be. Yeah, that is true. It wants to be a terrible, terrible level that no one should ever play in their life. And it is that, so...
Wesley's on the move.
No, Wesley's eaten. I think we just moved past him.
Oh. Nice having me sense.
If you don't like it, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's inherently bad. No, it is just inherently bad.
No, you just are a hater.
It's a
You've
level...
been through this.
It's a 50-minute level with no breaks, and you can't die once, so you have to do the whole thing again. That's inherently bad.
If you are bad at the game,
It's
yeah.
not like there's any good decoration or anything. It's very basic visuals. Much like this level, but at least this level you can stop for a second, have a break. Also, there's checkpoints between every room. It still sucks. Don't get me wrong, I mean, this has been 4 hours of our lives so far, and we're only like 3/4 of the way done, but... And I'm someone who has interest in beating Desert Mario 64, so I'm clearly no stranger to endurance challenges, but Eon is just I don't know, there's nothing special about it, I think, is what makes me not like it. It's just another long thing for the sake of being another long thing. It's like how I feel about Only Up, which I was talking about earlier. Like, people only cared about it because it's another getting over it, but there's nothing that made it unique. There are decently interesting visuals for the amount of objects the level can take without lagging, and as shaders used in a way that no other level I've seen has been used. Yeah, but 2.2's been out for 3 days. Just give it time and you'll see it be used. It's just like earliness bias. Is this a demon face? This looks nothing like a demon face. Like, just because something does something early doesn't mean it's like good still. People thought Undertale was a good game because Undertale was made back when there were like 2 games that existed, and now there's like at least 5 that you can play.
How many that you can't?
Yeah, like 5.
I made it to
All
the
the
Mario
same
one.
games, but banned in China, so they're also the ones who made all of them. Down the hill. I want to see the Mario room. I'm looking forward to that. I can't believe people thought Omori was a good game. I thought the story was interesting, but like, gameplay-wise, there's nothing to that game. It's literally like RPG Maker template reskinned. Top 1 tidal wave, bruh.
It's gonna look so stupid in like 3 years when we have a new top 1.
Yeah. You don't have to call every game / thing you don't like bad. Well, I do that most of the time. I'm not doing it right now. I never even said I don't like Omori. I just said it's overhyped
Wait, did I say
considering
Tetris?
it's very basic gameplay.
I swear I just went through the Tetris room.
Omori isn't inherently bad, it's just like overhyped. People were treating it like the gameplay is incredible. It's just like another RPG. I don't know. I'm also, if you'll consider this fact, 4 hours into how to platformer while it's like almost 2 AM for me. So I am partly being ironic because I'm tired and I feel like being a funny hater. That did say Tetris, by the way. The story's what hyped the game up the most. That's what I'm saying. But people were talking about the gameplay as if it was like this brand spanking new thing that was super exciting. The last time I think RPG like gameplay was actually unique was Undertale. With the different like options with pacifist and genocide routes, but also the fact that you actually had a character you controlled to dodge attacks instead of it just being turn-based and you're forced to take damage every turn. Which, you know, that kind of gameplay isn't just bad by default. I really like the way Bug Fables does it most of all. But, you know, still, the fact that you were physically able to dodge the attacks instead of just having to sit there and take them is good. Speaking of bullet hells, that's not the same thing, but not exactly anyway, but Enter the Gungeon is a game I've been wanting to try at some point. I've been getting into a lot of indie games that I missed out on when they were like at their most relevant stages recently. I say recently, in recent years, I mean, like when I picked up games like A Hat in Time and Celeste and stuff for the first time. More recently, like the last couple of years, Portal. And then I have some other like indie classics on my wishlist.
You can very clearly tell they ran out of ideas here.
Yeah, at this point there's like no new gimmicks that isn't even an interesting like thing. Ori,
Like-
I've never been that interested in Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't know what that game's appeal is though. Like I just haven't seen anything about it, so I don't know anything about it. It doesn't draw me in enough to like check it out. I've heard only good things about it. I didn't like Hollow Knight though. Hollow Knight is a stunning game. I love its aesthetic. And I did have fun while playing it at times, but Metroidvanias just fucking overwhelm me, dude. I prefer playing games that like give me a place to go where I know where I'm going, instead of like run around and figure out where you're supposed to go. Like, there's a difference between an open world RPG and a Metroidvania. That being, Metroidvanias make you figure out where you need to go, and you have to go there. Open world RPGs are like, you can go wherever you want and do things in different orders. So you create your own adventure rather than being forced down one path without knowing what that path is. You really like exploring? Me too, but there's a difference between exploring the world of Hollow Knight blind compared to exploring the world of something like Breath of the Wild blind. And that's, in Breath of the Wild, once you're done with like the Great Plateau, you can go literally wherever and progress the game. In Hollow Knight, it's like, if you don't go to this boss or this item, you can't go to this boss and that item yet, so you have to go this way. If Metroidvanias took a more like open approach, I'd hella play more of them. I understand why they don't. There is a reason to, but I don't know. I get that much, but like, there's still just so much in Hollow Knight that makes it like an on the fence game for me. There are things about it I appreciate. Let's go. There are things about Hollow Knight I appreciate and enjoy about it. And I can see why other people who like that kind of game like it. I just can't get into it. The best, like, compliment I could give to Hollow Knight is that it was a really great game to use in college when having to write stuff about game design. Like, whenever you needed to write something on some aspect of game design, Hollow Knight, and that one like GMTK Boss Keys video on Hollow Knight. I think it was GMTK that did that. Like, you just use those, and it's a really easy thing to write about. Made college easier. Apparently you use the same robot as this guy, and he likes you because of that. If only he knew the real you, then he'd be singing a different tune. And all the terrible things you've done.
Yeah, but no one needs to know about that, right?
Right. Super Dasher hit me up after stream. Unrelated, unrelated. If you want to know the truth, meet me behind the Wendy's on 5th. We don't do that here, but you do it there, and I've always wanted to know about it. What is with you guys calling things like 5th Street or something? I swear that there isn't just a street called 5th Street. Or like 4th Street. You guys just number them or something. What's the meaning behind it?
I don't know.
Aren't you Puerto Rican? And
I don't know.
Puerto Rico is in America, which is where you're actually from.
I mean, Puerto Rico is U.S. territory.
You know what else is US territory?
The U.S.
The litter box. For all you rodents. You Satan spawns. The US is a litter box.
That's why we're the one,
And
like
every...
the #1 furry capital of the world.
Yeah, and you're the #1 anything of the world.
Just not in anything good.
Because there's just the most people there.
Oh,
It's really easy to be the anything capital of the world when you just have the world live there.
let's go. I'm already at room 1650.
GG. Wait, hold on. The game's loading for me. Egg fried rice.
Oh,
What's up?
I'm learning. What?
By the way, I looked up and or not up, but I looked over, and this OBS scene that I'm in right now
The way this works?
has an image attached to it. Do I make it visible without knowing what it is and see what it is?
Where am I? You
Oh.
could do that, I guess.
This is why you were talking about. Let's go. I'm already on 150. Oh, he's going down.
I just
Literally, I see what you mean.
cheesed.
Remember when we were saying like 2 seconds ago, there's like nothing unique happening anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, I only just realized those are like previews. I was like, why are there just fake spikes? This feels like I'm playing like a really shittily rendered, like old NES
Yeah, it feels like I'm
game.
playing a game at like 2 FPS.
Yeah. This
But somehow I managed to like line myself up so I just fell in between spikes.
This feels like my SNES can't run SMW. So it's rendering like a screen at a time.
Are we really that high up?
Well, yeah, we've been climbing for 4.5 hours. You have to collect all these coins? Oh, no. Do
Every single one, yeah.
you think these coins spell something out? I do see smiley faces. This goes on for so fucking long.
See what I mean?
Yeah, if you don't collect every single coin, you have to restart the level, right? This like hurts to look at. Why would he do this? Rob Top rated this. That only applies for Dr. Bay, so that's good.
Oh, I collected all 7,000 coins. That's fine.
Oh, well, then that's okay. Dude, Wesley is all the way above us now. How many did you collect?
I didn't try at all. I just fell straight down the middle. I got 554, I think it was.
I got 634. I'm way better than you. The hypnosis? Wait, hold on. Before I continue, I'm gonna turn on this image that's randomly in my OBS layout and see what it is. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to. I just saw the name of.
Why not?
I just saw the name of the file. It's nothing interesting. Not even funny. It's from when I was streaming making my ROM hack that one time, and I pulled up an image of what a cake stand was so I could model it in Blender. I was hoping it was going to be like a picture of Ben or something. If I switch to my first OBS scene, I think there is a picture of Ben, and it says his full name on it.
I think that's
Really
cool.
shitty text.
You should show it.
I'll show it. Okay,
Does it also have his full address?
there's no picture of him, but it is his name. If you've ever wanted to know that.
Not really.
You've never wanted to know about Dmitry Kurvachov?
I'm happier the less I have to know about or interact with Ben.
Don't you already know his address?
No,
Didn't you order to him a pizza?
I never did.
Or didn't you order from him a pizza?
No,
Well, he ordered a pizza to you,
correct.
which means you ordered one from him.
No.
You did. You ordered him to send you one, so you ordered a pizza from him. Tell me when I'm wrong, dumbass. Dmitry Kurvachov. Speaking of that ROM hack, I should finish it soon. Not as in, like, I'm actively working on it and I'm on track to finish it soon, so I should finish it soon. Just saying that I should return to it and finish it soon. To put it on hold for a little while. Let's get back on track. Short pace. I'm glad he's throwing just more of the worst jump he could make at us. Well, it's not the worst jump he can make. There's been worse. I don't enjoy these between spike jumps, however. Refresh your mind. Dude, he
I
is,
just
he is
realized
trying to hypnotize us.
We're like actually close to being done.
Yeah. I had that
Like I
realization
forgot that there's like an objective end to
200
this.
rooms ago-ish. I was like, we're getting there. But dude, Wesley's gone, dude. JK, he's still here. You think we'll lose Wesley, or Wesley will lose us? Which do you think is more likely to happen first? You do have to remember he goes to sleep at 9 PM. And it was 8:05.
Which is in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I think he can just lock in and finish.
Yeah. Back on track is a GD reference. I didn't pick up on that until I was done reading the text. At which point I immediately already understood that. It should have clocked sooner in my mind, to be real. Before I ever even, like, read the text, I should have known it was coming. Honestly.
Why is this the room I'm suddenly stuck in?
You know what? I'm kind of bored of this level. Do you want to play GTA?
Yeah. Do you actually want to play when we're done here?
We could. I could also beat Terraria. We'll see how I feel after.
We need to get a crew together so that we can have like 4 players to actually do all the things that require 4
All
players.
the pool heists, yeah. By the way, when I say I'll see how I feel, I definitely mean we'll play GTA. Because the shit that I'm moving on to doing in Terraria next is not shit I want to do at 2 AM after a 5-hour excursion to beat this level. Organizing all my chests, making a new storage room and a main base of operations for the next portion of my playthrough.
Why don't you just get a mobile operations center?
That's what I'm saying. Terraria runs are split up into roughly like 5 different sub-segments. There's pre-hard mode, which is probably the biggest of them. Then there's early hard mode, then there's like post-Plantera, then there's like post-Golem, post-Moonlord, all that good stuff. I have spent almost 70 hours in pre-hard mode in my run that I've been doing on my own. Put that into perspective, me and Yandere did the whole game in around 50 in our most recent co-op run. And I have spent 60, almost 70 hours on the first portion of the game. By choice though, because I'm taking the run slow. I can enjoy my time and do fun stuff. By the way, why do some like songs?
No.
Why do some songs continue after death and some reset to where they were at when you hit the checkpoint?
No idea, but I just uncovered a dark truth.
What is it?
1828.
I'll see when I get that. That guy's built different because programming. What does that mean? Wait, no, Wesley is actually gone. I didn't notice. Is that the dark truth you uncovered?
No.
With the dark truth I just uncovered. What guy's built different because programming? I might have already asked that, but then Wesley took over, which is more important. I'm sure you can understand. No. You clearly haven't been here long enough to know the legend of Wesley. I didn't see that you had said someone's name. I don't know who that is. Someone actually beat the level in 0.004 seconds. Is that like a funny out of bounds glitch? Like there is in that one, like, 5-star that I made a whole speedrun route for, because it had something like that. I never grinded it, but I could have.
So what exactly am I meant to do here? I guess this.
The glitch is called Instant Complete Hack. Wow, way to draw me in with a interesting subject topic and then shred my balls through
I don't like this
a
room.
cheese grater. What room?
31.
You're welcome. Thanks
I could
for
probably
the
beat
you're
the
welcome.
level in a really short amount of time by hacking the level so I can open it in the editor and just putting the end trigger right where I spawn.
Yeah. Which room did you say was the terrible darkness? I feel like I'm
All
already
with the
there.
mirror portals.
There's one with mirror portals.
Yeah. Where'd my bounce go?
Did you not, like, lose yourself on this room? I feel like I'm losing myself.
In the music or?
No. This room sucks.
I remember that room. It was okay.
Minecraft Story Mode Season 2.
Is that a chat message?
Hmm?
Was that a chat message?
What?
Minecraft Story Mode Season 2.
What? No. I just realized I hadn't said something for no reason since I said egg fried rice for no reason like 20 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago.
You said that?
Yeah, I was like, egg fried rice.
Not once did I hear those words come out of your mouth.
And then you were like, what? And then you were talking about something else. You must have been enamored by something in game.
Seems plausible. And possible.
Plausible? Opposable, like my thumbs. Only mine. No one else has them. I might just skip doing a few of these. Wasn't going to, but
I'm fine.
I don't know why this feels so hard. Like, after all the shit I've been through in this level, I guess it can be partly blamed to exhaustion. Well, not exhaustion, but just like we are almost 5 hours into this fucking experience. That has to speak for something. My muscles, the muscles in my arm that are responsible for moving my fingers that I click my up arrow with are actually getting sore. Like, it's bad.
I do not mind the rain sometimes.
But that's the only way the roses bloom in my mind. I just want to see a good song. I haven't listened to it in a while.
Neither have I.
I haven't listened to any
I still,
good music in a while.
I still find it interesting that the only reason I know that song exists is because of GD.
I mean, me too. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people.
That's not the usual type of song that you would expect to find first in GD, especially since it was in a movie.
Yeah, but it was in a bad movie.
I mean, people didn't know it was gonna be bad when they first watched it, presumably.
Yeah, but after they did watch it, they probably didn't want to talk about it. That movie sucked. I hate watching bad movies. Like, playing a bad game is far less, like, damning as watching a bad movie. You can play a bad
You
game
can still find
for like
you can
8
find
hours.
ways to have fun in a bad game.
Even those that you can't find fun in, it's just a bad game. It's better than watching a bad movie. When you watch a bad movie, you feel like you've had a piece of your soul ripped from you. I don't even know if that movie would have been good if it was its standalone thing. Like, if the first one didn't come out before that one, I don't know if it would have been good then. I just know that the number one reason I think it's a bad movie is because of its predecessor and how goated that was. I should watch that again. We should watch that again. We haven't done a movie night in fucking forever. I don't remember the last movie we watched for a movie night.
Pixels.
It was Pixels.
Is this like an actually hard part?
I'm having trouble with it.
Room check?
1826.
Oof.
Hey, I don't need you saying oof to me 5 hours in, okay? Give me a break. You were saying earlier how you felt like this level was actually making you better at platforming, and I was saying how I felt that. I'm not gonna feel that when I go to sleep after having played this, and wake up, and then don't play GD, or if I do, don't play any platform related things ever again for like 5 months. If anything, I feel like this level has been training me for the rest of this level. So what room are you on?
67.
Yikes. I'm actually starting to get pissed off. Why is this jump the hardest thing now? I swear plenty jumps like this, and even harder than this, have already been and done. I'm only getting pissed off at this because I'm 5 hours into a level and I can't remove myself from this challenge at this point. The hitboxes are so stupid. They're changing every fucking attempt. The rest of the stream is gonna move into me being pissed off at this level. I know how you felt in that one level now, where you couldn't get past the first fucking level, part of the level. Not only do I have to do 3 of these timings I can't do once right now, after that I have to do that timing over there, which I have not done first try a single time. throughout my experience. Well, maybe that's not true. There have been a lot of them, but point being, I know I'm gonna die there and have to do all this again. With most rooms, I felt like, even after dying to the same thing like 100 times, I felt like I get slowly better at it. I don't feel that way right now. After this level, you'll be able to do null. I don't know what null is, nor do I want to do whatever it is.
If this level is a prerequisite, I'm not interested.
That's like saying after this level, you'll be able to cure cancer. It's like at that point, I don't have motivation to cure cancer. Like, it's gonna be as painful as this. I'm a little pissed off. No,
I don't blame you.
I'm a lot pissed off.
Let me try that again. I don't blame you.
Bruh. Unless after this level you'll be able to do null, is to mean after I beat this level I will do nothing about it. Because that is true.
I have too much left. I need to do less left.
If you plan on waiting at 1900, you're going to be waiting for a while, I think.
That's okay. I don't think I'm making it to 1900.
I don't want to hear that. 1826.
I'm stuck at 72.
At least you're at 72. You were talking about how you opened a pit of darkness or something at 28.
I'm glad those mirror portals just did not come back. Right, I passed the imposable challenge. Only to face, yeah, another room.
I swear I've been in this room for like 15 minutes, at least.
So what if I stop trying and just do it?
I decided to stand up, stretch, and I'm changing my posture. Just so that the next 15 minutes that I'm stuck on this level for feel like a different 15 minutes. Because I'm in a different posture, instead of adding on to the other 15 minutes to become 30. How that works. It's 3 AM, I'm not tired, but I need to fix my sleep schedule, so I'll try to do a sleep or something. You could try that.
That could work. Why is this suddenly the hard thing?
Alright, I should look at the feet to get a visual indicator of how close I can get. What the fuck?
I think I just did a task strat. Like I almost started doing ace out of nowhere.
Yeah. I still feel like I haven't developed a strat for this. Haven't I done this same fucking jump before? With considerably less... This is the most tempted in the past, like, 3 hours I've been to close the level. It's not fun anymore. By what the sounds of what you're saying, it doesn't get any more fun. Following
It's like
this.
comically easier at this point.
It's been a familiar theme. Do you have anything? Any, like, shining hope? What can I do to, for some reason, fix this jump for me? Because I, for some reason, need it fixing for me.
Uh, not really. The best thing I could say is like what I used to make the other jump consistent in the level that I was stuck on is that I just like use the location of my sprite to align. Like I knew my entire sprite could be off the block and I'll still be standing on it. So maybe some form of alignment like that could help.
Not even in the slightest. The jump part, the jumping part I'm having issue with. Not the standing on the ground part.
Hey, I made it to my birth year.
What, 1999?
1887. Yeah, I remember. The year I turned one, the Industrial Revolution happened.
I have an idea. If this idea doesn't help me beat this? I don't know what. Cool. Now I feel even worse about everything.
Why?
Half of the playlist that I've been building recently no longer exists, so I'm gonna need to fix it again. 11 of the 20 videos are removed from it. All of which being the ones that I was gonna play in the background while I try to beat this room, so that I don't have to listen to the in-game audio. I will still listen to this song, I'll just have to loop it. Or just that YouTube autoplay other ones related. But this is what we're doing. Hope stream's cool, some background music, so I don't go crazy. It looks loud in OBS, but it's really not that loud for me. I'll turn it down a little bit. I hope YouTube doesn't autoplay something cringe though. Like
Made this song for my enemies.
all the My Little Pony OST music I listen to.
On the regular.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is the one like thing that I'm not good at.
What is it?
Some like tricky descent with jetpack. This would be free if that was a real block, but it's not.
Don't start this, you bitch. You know how with humans, if they're being loud and annoying, you can usually hit them and they'll stop.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that with my PC. I don't need to hear this thing go.
And if you do hit it hard enough, it will stop.
Good idea. It'll stop playing this too. I'm pretty unhappy. This is by far the longest I've spent on one room. I've been here for like half an hour. I'm just sick! I'm sick of seeing my robot stop in place with not a single pixel of the sprite touching anything. And then it's just a different story other times. These hitboxes are so fucked.
Almost a normal person is now on War Thunder.
I mean, observe. You know what? I don't care about stream anymore. I'm turning the music slightly up. Just because this banger came on. Actually, I do care, because it's in the yellow. I don't know why OBS is so loud for that. I'll even turn OBS itself down. And I'll turn you up. just so it's your balance. Say some shit.
Yo, what up? I'm
Oh.
in this room and I'm flying.
Okay. Turn you down a little bit.
I'm gonna be seeing stars for the rest of my life.
That's okay, I think. Knew it. Don't let it get to you, just get back there and do it better.
I wish I understood better what the hitbox of the jetpack was.
Like a box shape.
Yes, but where?
On top of it, there's like a red box that covers it, but then there's a smaller blue box in the middle.
I'd almost just beat the room with that information.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for almost helping me.
You're welcome for almost helping you. But just being just unhelpful enough to where you wouldn't. I'm gonna ask you what room number you're on, but only when I beat this room. I feel like I need that.
Okay. What if I switch here? No, I don't think that'll help. That isn't at all what the issue is. That just makes everything worse.
I'm gonna get shit, I probably won't do it tonight. Might do it next time I go to sleep. I'm gonna get Twitch to upload this VOD to YouTube. I feel like that's a good idea. So when you said this level can take 3 to 4 hours depending on the skill, I was like, right, time to get locked in for like 3.5 hours, maybe 4. 5 hours later, this is where I'm at.
But to be fair, we did do a lot of waiting for each other.
That is true. But to be fair, I've been here unwaiting for 30 minutes plus. On the same one jump for most of it. I died to that timing over there. Ugh. Okay. Two Will Wood songs and YouTube already moved on and is now giving me Has Been Hotel songs. I'm too out of it to change to different songs. So
Which one came on?
stayed gone.
Good song.
It's pretty good. If it tries to play one of the bad ones, though, I'm gonna have to step in. If I'm sitting here trying to do this jump and I hear "Welcome to Heaven,"
Welcome to heaven.
whoa, I'm gonna have to do something about it. That one sucks. I opened a Simple Flip stream at one point and people were song requesting him.
Hold on.
Has-been
Real
music.
quick.
And people were getting so mad in chat.
Okay, never mind. It's not as interesting.
What's up?
I was trying to listen to the stream because, from my perspective, we both said welcome to heaven on the exact same frame. But on the stream, like, we're so delayed. It's like I said it after you, even though it was the exact same time for me.
For me, it sounded like we said it at the same time.
Well, stream doesn't agree with that.
Yeah. When are we gonna do that, by the way? We should do that. I think it'll be funny when it's done.
I keep dying at the last spike. I will be happy if I get to see a different room.
Honestly, I think I just go from that edge right over there. Might be easier.
That's what I did.
I was thinking it might be harder because I can't do a full jump, but I'm just gonna do it from there to the end. Alright, whether you give me a Has-Been Hotel song, a Willwood song, or something completely different, please give me a good song. That's fine. That's at least a B tier, at most an A tier Has-Been song. You didn't know. Not bad enough for me to leave and skip it. You know what? I feel like whenever season 2 drops of Has-Been, we don't even need to rewatch the first to, like, stay up to date. Because, like, I mean, listening to the songs over and over since watching season 1, I still remember everything that happens in it.
And like 90% of the lore is just baked into the songs.
Literally. Which I still hate. You know, build out your story without having to have a music track behind it, but it does mean it's really easy to remember everything that happened. That's so stupid.
What?
It's done that after so, like, excitedly and passionately saying that fucking line about the extermination. 2 frames later, he acts, like, shocked that he said it, as if it just slipped out. No. That was premeditated. He, like, charged it up as well. Emily's vocalist is actually pretty good in this. I might look into... That's a good idea. I might look into who sung what parts of Aspen songs and like see what other stuff they do.
Aren't like most of the singers like professional Broadway singers?
Probably, I imagine that's how that works. They get professional singers who aren't like who are also in the acting biz.
Well, no, they're no.
What do you mean, no?
I don't know. I'm just tired of this room.
You're tired of that room. At least you're in a room that isn't this room. Oh, I'm not doing it. Give me a different song. Sure.
Sorry, there's an ambulance outside.
Nah. You're alright.
That was the most focused I've ever been.
This song is very distracting. I was trying to jump in time with it. I don't even remember this song, to be honest. I guess back when I fist bump. Back when I played Sonic Forces, I guess that was the period in time in which I would not pay attention to the music of games as I was playing them. Which I still don't do sometimes, but do more so than I used to. I used to just play games and play games. I also would be playing them, like when I played Sonic Forces, I would have been playing it without headphones on, because that's how you play games as a kid, is on a TV screen with headphones. Either muted or very low volume so that you didn't disturb your family. I still think the instrumental to this part of this song goes so hard for a GD level. Or actually just the instrumental for this song in general. Yeah, thinking about it. I don't think people agree with what I'm doing. Actually, never mind. I'm realizing I've been in the same room for 40 minutes, and that's probably it. Oh yeah, this is the part I was thinking about. Oh.
I'm like starting to get
You're starting to get what?
less and less accurate.
Yeah, I'm like...
And I feel like this is the one room that has required accuracy.
I'm like not even
In like
paying
the past
attention
50 rooms.
for what I'm doing. I'm just doing unconsciously, and then whenever I get to the end, that's when I'll lock in and try and focus on beating the room. The first time I've been over there in fucking like 10 minutes. If a room got thrown at me where I had to do any more than 3 of these and then do something else, I would quit.
Oh, nothing like that has come up so far.
A world we couldn't see. What's making me even madder about this room is the fact it's called No Brainer. Like, yeah, No Brainer, this level exists, or No Brainer, this is an easy level. Like, what does No Brainer mean?
It means it was made without a brain.
I can believe that definition. Let's just say in the end, I'm kind of glad I didn't choose to play this on controller. I feel like that would have made it infinitely harder, and I probably would have already stopped using a controller by this point. Oh, Boom Kitty music is playing, let's go. At least that's more
Why is this as hard as it
oriented
is?
to the audience of the game that I'm doing. How did I
Let's work
overshoot
backwards.
it? Work backwards, or I race back to room 1?
I'm dying because I'm hitting that that spike. I'm hitting that part of the spike because this might actually work.
This is a good spot, honestly. I think I just formulated my completion comment. But I was thinking about it and I was like, honestly, a single net is all this really needs. I don't know what I just saw from you there. Your icon was in the
What do you
bottom
mean?
left for a second.
Oh yeah, I'm back at level 1.
Yeah, but not anymore, right? Because it's back up in the top right.
Yeah, I wrong warped.
Yep.
I'm just practicing speedrun strats.
Well, that's what this stream's all about, remember? Practicing for world record speedruns attempts. Considering you could probably beat most of these rooms on their own, deathless, in like under 10 seconds. A lot of them you can do a lot faster than that, but once it actually requires some sort of gameplay, let's say 10 seconds on average. How long do you think like a task would be? I'm on a different fucking room, dude.
What happened?
Promises don't make it right. I'm on a new fucking room for the first time in an hour.
I just want to make sure. I wanted to make sure I heard that right.
Okay, this room does suck, but nothing can bring me down. Also, these mirror portals show me something. He did not, in fact, just set the level background to a flat background. These are separate objects as the background. Scaled up or not. I cannot say, but... At this point, I don't even care to switch back to game audio. We're just gonna have autoplay music for the rest of the stream, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised if you catch up to me again.
Not gonna happen.
For like 2/3 of the time you were on that level, I've been on this one.
What does that say for me when I get to that?
That's what it says. That wasn't a yawn, by the way. That was cry for help.
I'm aware. That's what it sounded like.
If I had tapped right, like half a frame later, I would have beat it.
I love that sound, actually. Can you hear it again?
What's that?
Your cry for help.
That one?
Yeah, that one. It sounds like, I don't know, a steel falling down a well. LSD. I'm glad YouTube is deciding to autoplay me essentially the whole Yummy album. I'm down for that.
This is the kind of room that you either first try or you're stuck on.
You did it?
I beat the room, yeah.
I don't know how I heard you say that. What the fuck is up with this room? This is such a weird, like, gimmick that hasn't been explored once until now.
I'm taking a mental break after that room.
I feel like you can maybe just walk in until you can jump up. Probably not. Actually, I'm realizing what you're supposed to do now. Yeah. What are you supposed to do when you get over there, though? Land on there, jump over there, probably? Okay. I can commit a little more than that. Crazy. I'm starting to think I won't have the mental capacity to play anything different after this. I'm starting to think that after this, instead of playing anything, to like not play stuff. Let's go, one of my top 3s at least. Wait, you probably land... Yeah, I'm done. You probably want to land in between those spikes up there. It's just like... At one of them being upside down fucked my brain up and I was like... What do I do?
Yeah, the hitboxes are the exact same if they were rotated the way you expect them to be.
Yeah. Honestly, like, when you realistically think about it, the only part of Spike that should be able to kill you is the very tip, or either one of the corners if at the right orientation, and only if you hit them at certain angles. Like, rubbing up against the side of this very, like, smooth slope on the side of this spike wouldn't kill anyone. Because it's just the surface of a spike. You can touch knives. You only hurt yourself when you hit the sharp part of them. Same with needles, which are the closest real-life thing akin to spikes. Those only hurt you if you touch the tip of them. A lot of things only hurt from just the tip. Nothing else. Cliffside Catastrophe. Thanks for the free level. Let's go, Badlands is playing now. Inventor. What does that mean? You ain't inventing shit. Well. You were in some of the, or all, if not some of the, Rob Topic podcasts, right? I really
I
want
feel
to
like
watch.
none of them.
I swear you're in at least one. I swear you were. Wait, I just realized I can probably just... Yeah. We genuinely have not seen each other in game for like well over an hour at this point. Like well over an hour. Since before like the guy drop part, I feel like. That is rude putting that at the end.
We saw each other briefly at the end of the coin thing, and I don't think since then.
I don't even remember seeing you then.
I do.
Another thing for the scrapbook I was talking about 3 hours ago. What was longer ago? 3 hours ago or 3 hours in?
What?
What was longer ago? 3 hours ago or 3 hours in?
Ago.
What was longer ago? 2 hours in and 3 hours ago, or 3 hours in and 2 hours ago?
The left one.
Left what? Left beef?
Yeah.
Didn't you get a nun pizza with left beef?
Yeah.
Didn't you regret it?
A little. A lot.
Did you eat it?
Oh, we ate it. You just weren't happy about it.
Did you at least get dip so that the bread part of it was not dry?
A little bit of like garlic sauce dip cup thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was also the same day that Ben got me the other pizza, so it balanced out.
Yeah. I think it's really difficult. What the fuck? This is fucked up.
I think you're going about it wrong.
You don't just make that. You get through there, you die.
You do.
You don't.
I swear you do. Like if you do it at full momentum and you just time it. I could have sworn you just did that.
I think you're lying to me. I think you're a fibber. Ready for another 8-hour level? You hella don't make that. I think what I'm doing is the way you get through here, and I don't know how you would have done it otherwise. Because presumably you did do it otherwise. It's Noah funny troll, lolo. So what room are you on?
I'm waiting at 1900.
Oh. I'm sorry then. Can you hook me up?
Yeah, who you're looking for?
Preferably the room 1847 segment of the playthrough you were looking at. So I know if there's an easier way to do this, that way we're here less long. On top of the already super duper long in here. Oh no. I haven't even landed on this edge in forever. What's
It's
up?
basically land on that edge and just roll off to the right.
I figured, but like, I was landing on there, or at least hitting it, a couple times before. Now I haven't even hit it once. There, I hit it again, but like, I just slide off immediately. I've been thinking if I hit it there, and I'm about to slide off, I just like commit and hold right. But like, it's hard to react to that. It's happening. Is after unnerved foul, there's gonna be like foul. It's just the same thing, but easy version. I hope so. I have like a good starting position that works sometimes. Well, not most times, but more so than one from other positions. Oh my god. Let's stop landing there and doing nothing about it. Oh my god. Stop landing there, doing something about it, and then being a fucking retard for your entire life. Until it ends. That's like... twice. Hard mode? Okay, that's enough of that. Idle animation. There's humor in this level again instead of death mode level. Think of the end. Oh, I've been thinking of it for a while now. This is deadlocked.
Imagine I never hit record on OBS.
That would be something.
At least you should be making swift progress. Except for maybe that one room.
Yeah, I'm not excited to find out what that's about. What room number was it?
It's like 89, I think.
Also the one right before the one you were in.
Yeah.
Said you were waiting in 90. Oh yeah, that is the home elements. I've genuinely found the strat. From now on in jetpack parts, I'm switching to mouse. I'm just so much more used to controlling ship physics with my mouse. And it actually feels slightly easier.
I tried it for the one room I was on, and it made things worse, I think.
So far, it feels better for me. That hovering thing you were talking about feels like it actually works on this. If I try hovering on Alparo, this is what I'm doing. I switch to mouse. Definitely more control for me. You don't just drop through those, right? You have to move. Oh, I guess you can do that too. Am I crazy, or is this like a really hard timing that he's just throwing in? Well, not timing, but really tight gap that he's just throwing in so nonchalantly.
I don't know exactly where you're at, because stream's 20 seconds behind, but...
Just try refreshing it. It desyncs more over time. You were stuck on this room for all that time?
No.
That was easy. Oh wait, this one. No, I'm done. Said 71. That was still easy though. Wait, no, you said 79. I'm stupid. I do remember.
I did also say 89, but
Yeah, I know. Shred into squares. Somewhat fitting song for the room I'm in. Trio Dimension.
for a moment I had forgotten that you were listening to your own music, and I was about to say, haven't you been listening to the same song for the past 70 rooms?
I was gonna say this earlier, but I'm saying it now. I was gonna say it when I first put on music, because I was gonna say, I feel like any other streamer streaming this level would have thrown on their own music at least 1,500 rooms before I chose to. Just for a better play and viewing experience. But I only threw it on once I started feeling my mental state starting to deplete. I'm sure I would have been in that room like longer if I didn't put on my own music. This is one of those rooms where I'm doing worse with every attempt. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it so much. It's my favorite in this game. Wait. Still too inconsistent, but at least I do like. No, that doesn't work. I hate his fans and wants them to play a bad level. It feels to play a bad level. Okay, there is still more of a strap to this than I don't appreciate that that topmost gap is tighter. Or they get tighter as they go. I see. Honestly, for the past like at least 5 minutes, maybe 10, just for a little bit while I was zoned out doing below average attempt of this, I was thinking about multiple concepts. One of which being just different stuff I could implement into a version of this level surrounded on trolls. And then I started thinking about, like, well, how can I optimize the making of those different things? And then I was like, what if I put them together like maker-style assets and was able to just drop them anywhere I needed? And then the words, like, how to maker came into my mind. And I started conceptualizing a level that's a level editor that lets you make levels in the style of the levels in this game, in this like level. Lets you make rooms in the style of this level. And I might make that just to like become more acquainted with making more technical things with triggers. I've been wanting to work with a level editor style concept in this game in a while, with like full, not full freedom, but like a tile-based thing where you can pick what you want on a tile and at what orientation. Can't see it being too insane. really unoptimized and time, quite a time sink, but yeah, concept. Did you ever finish your part in this level?
What?
I'm listening to Science Rocket.
What level?
Science Rocket.
I made parts. Not many.
Was the last one called Don't Rage or something? I hate Yandere for putting this song in my recommendations. It's not a bad song, but like the only reason it appears is because of him. And that one time you made some sound effect in a PC, and he was like, Rose sounds like F777 wow wow, and I was like, what the fuck? And I looked it up. He did say before I looked it up, like, I don't know, I just said it, but I was still curious. If anything, he probably only said it because he was listening to it on Spotify shortly before that or something. Felt like saying something dumb, but I still allowed myself to be influenced. Wait, Vox level? I just realized. Every level I pass, every room I get through, it's not a happy feeling. Because I'm slowly approaching a level you were stuck on for the same amount of time. Well, not the same amount of time, but about the same amount of time that I was stuck on my least favorite level. And you hated it, so
Yeah, but maybe you're better at ship than me.
I do feel like I have more control over it than I had before. I'm glad he put the challenge on the far right of the room instead of the far left. You have to trek over to it every time. Figures. Like NK figures. Over time, just like the song. just like 2711. Has that been a thing this whole level? Or if you
What?
die on an invisible room, the block flashes? Is that just because the runtime, like the playtime is so heavy, it's starting to like bug the game out? Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. That's why you said that.
I said that like 200 hours ago. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that.
Huh. I was really hoping I'd want to attempt it. But this doesn't actually look that bad. I don't know why I'm now, like, facing the consequences of saying that, but... you know. This part of the song makes me want to crawl out of my skin and boogie down as a skeleton. But also, while glitching in like a TV screen and like melting and having oil run down my body. And I mean everything I'm saying. I've thought about this extensively.
I'm well aware.
In Delaware. I need to stop saying that shit. I don't know how I ended up down there, by the way. Like, if I take this slowly and carefully enough, I know I can pretty easily do this room, but I'm like trying to rush so you don't have to wait as long as you potentially could be, and already have been. You think the only reason he made it more than 2,000 was so that he could have a second fake you beat it room? But he didn't want to make it any longer than 3,000?
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
What?
pick up any classic mode extreme demon, beat it in 7 hours, and tell someone, yeah, I beat an extreme in only 7 hours of playing it. At our respective skill levels, that's something to brag about. It doesn't feel brag-worthy with this level. It's like...
That's why I wish platformers had like a different classification than regular demons.
Mm.
Like, I don't feel people whose first extremes are platformers, like after having like newer to the game and they're like, you know?
Yeah. Except I don't, because you didn't even finish your point.
Like, that's okay.
People who have their first experience as a platformer and are newer to the game, you know. Wise words. It's definitely less of an achievement than classic extremes. But I mean, like, I thought before we went into this that this was gonna be like a bruise on my profile. It's like, yeah, he's beaten one extreme. Yippee. Oh, but it's just how to platform it. Like, yeah, it's not a insane, like, thing of skill or anything. It's not a display of skill. I will definitely brag about it as a display of endurance, however, so, I mean, I think it still has some merit. Like, yeah, I spent 7 hours playing the same level, and somehow
And
it
5
only
of those
felt
hours
like
being one room.
2 hours. Like, it genuinely somehow doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. This is gonna be almost equal length to our desert bus run. Think about that. Except, by the end of Desert Bus, we won't have grey hairs from all the stress of flying to the same robot jump for 50 minutes. I'm listening to just plain old Deadlocked. Let's go. Who on your Twitch following list is live right now?
Good question. Just one person.
Who isn't?
Hey, some Tetris player.
See, chat, that's how you manipulate your friends into doing things for you. I wanted to see if Simple was live without checking my live followed channels. I know you follow him.
Simple is a Tetris player.
Yeah, but if it was Simple, you would have just said, oh, Simple, but because it's someone that you personally watch, and you keep your personal life completely hidden away from all your friends, you opted to give as little information as you could.
I mean, do you want the full information? JD Moon, horny fanboy Tetris player that does adult streams every now and then?
I'm now glad I had that full information. I wasn't fishing for it, but I appreciate it. And I will be looking into this content creator, potentially, if I remember that name. I guess I don't need to remember it, I'm streaming, but if I remember to remember that name later. I haven't forgotten about how I was gonna pull up those clips from my previous VODs to look at and laugh at and giggle at. See, this one would be a lot better if, genuinely a lot better with accurate hitboxes. Like, sometimes it feels like I die for things that I'm not dying to. Well, not accurate hitboxes, but just in general triangle-shaped hitboxes. So I could feel like I was maneuvering around triangles instead of small rectangles inside of bigger triangles. What song is this? Viking Arena? I think this has ever auto-played before. He's watching something?
I would never watch something.
You watch things.
No.
I have proof of you watching things. You know what I think I need? I think I need some big oiled up, big milky anime mama babe wearing leather and with a paddle and something strapped around her waist to walk in and be like, if you beat this level, I will do unspeakable things with you, and also call you good boy. And then I would just like lock in and pop off. See, just even thinking about it, I was able to muster the strength to get through that one. Strong women aren't even my type at all, but like physically powerful. No.
Oh, you passed the room, I didn't even
It would
notice.
still work. Yeah.
I've been lying back,
It looks like
observing women and admiring them.
that makes sense. It looks like I'm sweating. Which, you know, I am. I don't know. Been sweating a lot. Not in this room, I have my fan on. I just turned it up higher to a higher setting. But I have had my fingers and other various appendages going sicko mode on my mouse and keyboard for 6 hours now. Boss fight. I like the over enthusiastic power up title for just a nothing room. This was a pre-drop? I read
the actual
as
level is about to start.
I read right as the drop, the Sonic Blaster starts playing. Sonic Wave song is goateed.
Song's gonna have facial hair.
I knew you were gonna say that, I was just waiting for it. It wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. Jump only challenge. Wait, now I'm thinking about it. I just remembered a bit from like 2 hours ago. I should revive it. But I'll wait for a bit. So that it's not like me being like, I should revive it and then immediately doing it. That'd be cringe. Every end, cheaty Twitter submissions. Oh, so other people did have some hand in working on this. Right.
Is that a real spike? That's real.
You're
Oh.
UFO again already? Did I not just
Wait.
do this same jump extremely easily
Am I?
multiple times
Oh.
in a previous room? Like
Yeah, that
rooms
makes more
back?
sense.
Is what a real spike? That?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you need to hit the thing to unlock something.
The exit, yeah.
Yeah. Being a big game mode in these tiny rooms makes me feel like I'm straddling my nutsack. Oh, I'm straddling my nutsack. Alright, finale trials begin. Terrifying. There's been a level called horrifying before, I think. I swear there's also been one called terrifying. This is some theory of everything shit. Only real ones get the reference. What do you mean super cube? How do I jump? Like that. I showed you the ways and you surpassed me.
Fireball.
You passed this room hell quick. Me too.
That's
Never
easy.
mind. That spike up there got me. I don't just casually listen to this song, by the way. It just auto-played because GD music is
What
also
song?
playing. At Soul. It is a good song, but I feel like if you listen to it just as a song outside of GD, people get judgy. They're like, that's the of all music in this game, you picked the Bloodbath song? I wonder how many times in my life I've actually heard Song. All the way through is unlikely, but like, I guess a better way of wording it is how many like hours of my life have I had parts of this song playing in the background for. This is the average extreme. In fact, I should switch back to mouse. I forgot that was my new strat. Let's go. I didn't say it out loud in case I jinxed myself.
Cause you jinxed.
But I was thinking in my head, come on, I have to beat this room with the BL extension part playing, and I did. Does the Bloodlust extension part have like an actual name, or is it just called the extension? There's only Knob that made it, right?
No, the extension has other people.
Not for real? For real?
I can only think of one, but no, two. I know Manix has a part and Zoro also has a part. Those are the only two names that I immediately remember in it.
Don't check the stream. The Bazinga Machine song started auto-playing because I listen to it on YouTube sometimes.
Oh, I have your stream muted anyway, so... My acceleration!
Can you translate him? Wait, I'll just get Ben too.
I get nervous every time you get near me because I'm afraid the world's largest death effect is going to show up.
I think the same thing about you. Even the GD Twitter users who submitted their parts for this final stretch understood the different rooms aren't meant to represent what they're called at all, unless he named them. Why is this one called Bedtime? Oh, it's in reference to Wesley.
Wesley.
Oh,
It's an homage.
I feel bad for that guy. He got post 666 and had to quit. I mean, he did open the level, I guess, knowing he'd have to go to bed before he could finish it. He had to know. He joined the stream while we were like probably not
What if
even
Wesley
halfway
was, like-
through.
How old do you think Wesley was?
Pretty young.
Had
He
to
had to
be
go
like
to
a
bed.
14-year-old or something.
He had to go to bed at 9 PM. For school tomorrow. Like, corruption.
Thought that was me that died.
Just like funny to
That's
write
happened
in.
so many times. Where I see your death effect near me and I think I'm the one that died, so I just stop trying, then I actually die.
I wish I had your death effect. Just to add to that. Have many people made their own custom death effects? That are like actual death effects, not shit like King Samalot's one where his face just explodes in front of him? You think anyone's
don't
taking
know.
the time? When in a day where an age where most people just use no death effect? I feel like we haven't been Spider in like 2000 rooms. I'm only just thinking about it because it's only like sinking in. We're almost done.
Yeah, less than 100 to go.
Literally. How are you that quick at math the way you already figured that out?
I'm a numbers man.
In the middle or over, do you think?
That should give you a hint.
I don't know, I feel like over could be possible. I'm listening to a good ass song right now. Ba 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 ba. That part
So
goes.
am I.
Yep. Wait, you went in the middle, right? Not over?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. I can switch back
Let's
to
go.
up arrow. Why does it feel so much harder to land the trainers than it's felt before? I know it's not always accurate, but assuming it is, there's been consistently like 4 to 5 viewers, and one of them is presumably you, if you've just got the tab open.
I
And
do.
others, whenever it fluctuates, I assume it's just others on Discord, like people I'm friends with, seeing the live thing and being like, oh, I wonder what that guy's doing, and checking in. But the others, I refuse to believe it's like 2 to 3 lurkers who have just been here the whole time. Because who would ever do that? And like not be mentally insane. I mean, if that is the case, it's appreciated. Boomerang. Okay. Challenge mode. Do this next room without stopping. I'm not doing it. I bet you could. You're weirdly good at stuff like that. Pull back to that one spider room.
What does
Like,
that mean?
1,400 rooms ago, where I just randomly did that spider thing without knowing I was doing one. That was a funny move. Oh, you just drop. And then time that. I feel like I buffered it, in fact. That's how bad that was timing it. Chicka-bow. Just like funny Terraria.
Ah. The fuck am I supposed to do here?
I always forget the actuation mod exists. Such a useful item too. Which makes it worse that I forget it exists, because it's like, that thing could have saved me so much like time and effort. I went so deep into that spike. All of these spikes, in fact, I went pretty deep into. What am I supposed to do here? I know what I'm supposed to do, actually. What? Never mind.
What did you think the solution was?
I thought it was gonna be to, like, go here and then drop down to in between those. I didn't think that
How
far
would
ahead.
that have helped?
Listen, okay, I didn't think that far ahead. That's just what I immediately...
Clearly.
That's when before I knew those existed, that's what I immediately thought to do. That's like, it would have gotten me the closest to victory than any other option.
I love how I just nailed that timing just first try.
Did you just say we because you did? Just in case you were curious. I'm evil? This ain't that bad. In comparison to other things.
I hope this turns into like a 10-minute compilation of you just failing this room.
Well, even if that was the case, any room that is just one timing that you have to do is appreciated at this point. Preferred, even. I don't like these rooms. These fucking take it slow. Fast rooms. Oh. Yeah, now imagine a room like this, but it's way harder, way longer to get through, and you don't know that it's the wrong path until the very last moment. That's the kind of shit I want to make. I'm glad every Creo song is like 10 years long. That means I'm just jamming out for 10 years per song. He has a lot of songs. Not every one of them completely jamming, just like the Jammin' Ninja. I don't like the Phoenix Wright trilogy's asphyxiation to, like, ninja samurai shit. It's kind of like lame. The characters are too, like, bright and fuzzy for my old head brain. He's gonna steal that victory glow. That's the best way I can imitate that part of that song. Because every AI cover at the end, or not AI cover, but every AI that speaks sentences ever will always like say a sentence at least somewhat competently, but then at the very end they just freak out and like sound like some fucking fool. Thanks for passing this on first try after I've been struggling.
No problem.
Second try after I've been struggling. As you showed me the easy way to do it. Oh no, is that Among Us?
Not the words I thought I would hear, but the words I deserve to hear after how long we've been here.
That's what that kind of looked like.
How did that look like Among Us?
The capital A's more than anything. In this font.
This one you can just run across.
Quicksand.
Don't run there.
That did look like quicksand. In the sense that it didn't at all look like that.
Then again, people don't.
So,
So if you think about it that way,
you played the Ace Attorney trilogy on DS, right? Or at least emulated, if not.
yeah.
I was surprised to learn that fact. I didn't think
Why?
about it until I saw that you had the trilogy on your wish list, and I was like, oh, he hadn't played it on this version. I just like was thinking about if I had to play it on those versions first instead of the trilogy, and like smooth graphics are one thing that can keep me in a game. If the graphics are like not smooth and they're pixely instead, then I can't deal with it. I mean, stuff, modern pixel stuff like Mario Maker, obviously, is still like smooth because they're pixel art in modern graphics. But like, yeah, legit, if I had to look at those pixelated versions of the characters and shit, I would not have gotten through it as smoothly. I presumed the first time you played those games was after the Dimple vid, is it not?
That's when I learned of the game. Yes.
Hmm.
Goo goo. Gaga. Boo boo. Baba.
Ed Sheeran's
I just
first
killed a
words.
man.
Hold on, I'm going. I don't know why this is the hardest thing suddenly.
Are you still on 58?
Yeah.
So this one I wouldn't recommend landing on the block.
I forgot that was an option.
So what I did is I just was jumping up from the middle and just held left.
Yeah. This is a really fucked song, as in like this song fucks. I'm pretty sure there's an extreme, maybe even a list level that uses this.
Song.
Rio Idolize. I know I
Don't know it off the top
recognize
of
it
my
from
head.
some level. It's like the one that is currently like. You know that one?
No.
It couldn't have been more clear.
I just means I haven't heard it before.
Here, I'll send you a clip. I send it to you and it sounds exactly like that.
I can see myself not enjoying this room too much.
Have you been on it for more than like 3
30
attempts?
seconds.
I think
Wait, can I just do
the
this?
main Vanguard part is about to start. I swear I recognized from the level. It's specific.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Yep, there it goes. Wait, I know what level it is. It's, I think, the Oblivion song. Let's go, I'm a potato just followed. Jesus, 9 hours? What? Are you okay? It's only been like almost 7.
They're just making free, easy levels.
It felt like 9 hours, but it also felt like 2 hours. That's just how this level makes you think. This is also a good song. I'm glad I'm getting just Creo songs now. Wait, never mind, I hate this song. Just remember the level that's associated with it. Ugh.
I guess you got Outlaw.
No. I got Weekend Dream. Which was he used in that one extreme he made. Still, Jesus, that's a lot of hours spending on this level. Oh, I plan to do a worse, well not worse, but definitely longer time commitment.
An equal to longer time commitment with a quarter of the engagement, if even that.
Yeah. I'm gonna be, as soon as this dumb dickhead is ready to do it, I'm planning on
You want to do it
streaming.
right after this?
Not right after this. No. But we plan on doing, well, I plan on doing, while dragging along this guy for it, Desert Mario 64, which is just Desert Bus and Mario 64. Run in a straight line for 8 hours, hell yeah. And I'm super down to do that. I've been looking forward to it, in fact, if you can believe that much. I love, like, time insurance stuff. How long can you last out? Room check.
3.
What, 2003?
No, just 3.
Oh. Cool. We're very almost done as well for day 2. Good time to join now instead of like literally an hour ago when I was going through the worst like arc I've been on in this experience. I spent like 45 minutes at least on one room.
I hate when that happens. Do you ever like do a room? Like you get past most of the room easily on your first try, and then you're stuck there not able to make any progress at all for like 20 minutes.
Dude, that's happened to me like so many times.
Or the very first attempt, you're like, oh, this is easy, and you die at the like very last thing. You try again and again and again.
I think that just comes from like fluking most of it the first time and then underestimating the challenge. So you're getting in your head about it, and then once you realize, like, I almost had it on my first attempt.
Challenge is a really easy level though. Like, I can beat that with my eyes closed.
Do it then. Give me time to catch up.
Yeah, let me exit out real quick to do that.
Well, by level I thought you meant room, that's why I've been trying to make the clarification. This is one of Creo's best songs. This is a top 3 Creo song for sure. Up there with Crazy, maybe Carnivores. I haven't thought about a third place. But Carnivores is pretty good. But so is Lightmare. But this is definitely at least second place. Creo Crazy being first. I almost just said Creo being first, but... Well, technically he is. I feel like you could really easily mash up this song with What Does the Fox Say? And I hate that I'm now thinking about how that would sound in my head. Sad. I feel like you could make this level concept infinitely worse by one simple change, being instead of just using the stock songs, like the Kevin MacLeod songs and shit, just actually use bad songs, and maybe good songs, but like with filters applied to them to make them extremely worse, like pitch them down, speed them up. Maybe make it stop halfway through and loop at a really like random time. I'm doing that when I remake this as a troll level. Also, I've been trying not to talk about it, but
No, I'm seeing it, don't worry.
these are yeah, not as bad.
You're gonna love the room ahead if you've been seeing my death effect.
Yeah, I do see it. I would actually prefer for you to clear it before I get there, based on what I'm saying. Just so that I can see the room.
Okay. Your wish is my command, I guess.
Yeah, as soon as I saw your death effects clear out and you were still like jumping away, I was like, yeah, he's granting my wish. Can't be that bad
Only
then.
because you asked so nicely.
Now sleep. You know what I don't understand about that song? Is, don't we already know, and probably did know at the time period it was made, what sounds foxes make?
I didn't.
Neither did
was
I,
like-
but like,
I was like 9.
it's not
I
like
don't know.
they were some mystical being that just like stayed mute. It's pretty easy to determine the sound of a fox. You just find the fox and listen
Throw
to
rocks at it.
it. Yeah. And throw socks at it.
I mean, Minecraft had to get the fox herd sound effect somehow.
Oh, I see what this level is. It's okay. This is actually preferable to what I was worried it could be. Ooh, I just had the idea of a lifetime.
I'm sure you did.
I don't know if it would be... I feel like I need to do different levels. Not like different levels, but like how the back rooms are cut up into levels, those kinds of levels. Like levels of depth, potentially, if you want to classify that as the lore. But like, if and when I do make a remake of this level that's 10 times worse, I don't know if I have it be like built into the regular part of the level, or if I have it be its a whole like series of 1,000 of them. But I was thinking of this concept, but they're all puzzle rooms. So instead of having to do skill-based stuff, you have to sit there and solve 1,000 puzzles.
I did at one point have the idea of making a puzzle level for you to play,
I'd be down for
inspired by
that.
a level that I played recently. I'm died.
I'm died. Yeah, I'd be down to play a puzzle level by you. That sounds like fun. If I made, like, if I came up with some ideas for a troll slash puzzle slash whatever else I think of theming wise version of this, and put together like a level that was those different concepts just in a level, and like really easily duplicatable assets for them, and outsourced that copy to you, would you Mario Maker style piece some together just for fun?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah. So if and when I decide to make a new version of this level that's the same thing but with trolls, puzzles, and whatever other kind of theming ideas, and I came up with ideas for those like themes and put together some really easily duplicatable assets of those things and outsourced a copy of that to you, would your Mario Maker style piece together some rooms just for fun. Funsies.
I don't see why not.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is completely unrelated to what we were just talking about. Now that I just heard that part of this song, this might have to be like a top 3 contender for best trio songs. Holy shit. Trio Crazy #1. I might even put Exoplanet at 3 instead of 2, and Octane at 2. I'm sure if I ranked every Creo song, it would look completely different to what I just described, but I'm just going off the one side I've been listening to. That one part of Octane, like towards the beginning or whenever it was just a moment ago, that part fucked me up. Can you skip? Probably not. I was gonna say, can you skip like a gap in this? But I'm just gonna do it the normal way for convenience.
Okay, that was very easy.
My goal is just to get sub 7.5 hours in game.
That's easily doable.
All it takes is for a single room to stuck me for long enough. Like, I'm pretty stuck on this one right now.
Just beat it before I get there.
What do you mean before you get there?
That's what you said to me and it worked, so I'm just trying to help you out too.
It can't work both ways. Maybe I should try beating this one before I beat it.
Beat it before Wesley gets there.
Well, now there's no sense of urgency. I mean, I hope I beat it before Wesley gets here. That would fucking suck. Otherwise.
Wesley watching the VOD, seeing us talking about him still.
Yeah. You know, when I was listening to that other song Octane and just the other Creo songs around it that have been auto-playing, I was almost second-guessing my decision to put Crazy as my #1 favorite Creo song. Then it started auto-playing, and I was reminded at the time, while listening to Crazy, I felt such a thrill and chill through my body that I looked up on Google, can you have an orgasm from listening to music? Because that's how it was making me feel. And I just had that feeling again. I genuinely feel orgasmic listening to this song. It's so crazy. Oh,
Get it?
That's so crazy, guys. Wow, guys. Wow. So this is how you make a calculator in Mario Maker 2, guys. Holy fuzzy. Holy fuzzy, guys. Remember earlier when I was like, I should revive that bit. I'm not gonna do it now. Holy fuzzy, guys. Wow. That was so long ago now. Holy fuzzy.
You should do a tier list of every single room in this level.
That would take longer than beating the level. We'd have to source images of every single one too.
That's what the VOD's for.
Not at all. Crazy.
I just move. Can I just do it big?
I love this song so much.
I think I can only do it medium.
I don't think I've ever listened to a song that has made my body like tingle in the same way as finishing does. Except for this song. It's actually kind of nuts to me. Like I'm holding it on my tongue because it would be really gross and awkward of me to do it, but I feel like a moan in my throat that wanted to come out. Felt like I was being pegged and it was hitting that spot just right. This is a pretty good Creo song as well. I did try building a short layout to it pretty recently. Didn't go anywhere because the level sucked. I wasn't feeling it.
I love constantly dying to the third of 3 identical jumps. So I have to constantly redo the first 2 set identical jumps to die again at the third one that's identical.
Right.
I now understand the pain of women giving birth.
What room are you in?
What?
What room are you in?
Well, I just finished it, but it was 87. 1987.
It was that. I hope it was a FNAF themed room. Why is that jump my BB? I don't get how you can have BB jumps on a room like this. It's like, it's the same jump every time. Oh, now you're above me. I love to see that. Yeah, I don't know about sub 7.5 anymore. I did say all it takes is
It's
one
just
room
the
to
one
slip
room.
me up. I just really want to be done with this, dude. At this point,
I feel like I have to wait at this point.
where are you?
1990, my birth year.
Why do you feel like you have to wait there, though?
Because of the text that I'm seeing.
Is it like, if you're playing on Globe, wait for your friends?
Yeah,
Does it say that?
I wish.
These are dark times. I know this one is called Dark Tides, but it's not. I know these spikes, the hitboxes aren't that big.
I love that this is the song that I've been able to enjoy for these last 10,000 levels.
Post, you're not listening to your own music. What is the song?
The Meatball Parade or whatever it's called.
Isn't that the song you were like, up speed on so I don't have to listen to this fucking song?
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't broken and at least muted it.
That would be cheating.
In this kind of level, it genuinely could be seen as such.
I wish I was intentionally that smart.
More.
I just did a really cool thing in a solve.
I wasn't expecting this to take almost an equal amount of time to what Desert Bus would be.
We are over twice as long as I thought this would take us by now.
Same. I never would have. I think this. It has to be the longest I've ever had one GD level open for. Nothing would beat that. Like, I don't think I've ever been on a level grind where I've had the level open for this long. I think maybe my last session of Anatophobia when I beat it is probably the longest behind this, because I was grinding it for a while, but even then I didn't have the level open for that entire time. There were relogs to fix frame rate issues, but I mean, even just considering session length, I don't think anything is gonna beat this level for a while. I thought these jumps were easy. I swear I was doing these like easy mode in many previous rooms.
Where I got to like the very end of the room, first try, died, and then could never make progress again.
Yeah, like Brood.
Is that Nightmare?
Excruciating Pain was the right fucking thing to call this level.
Yeah, for the very first and last jump with the low ceiling, I had to use my mouse.
Rio Reflections just fucked me into first place. You could make a really flowy wave layout with this song. Write that down. Try it. Sometime. Did you write it down?
Let me do that real quick. I did.
I can't even tell if you did it and just sent it in a Discord chat because I just looked over and had 4 pings I didn't know I had. So I can't even read you like that.
It's okay.
Because I'm in streamer mode and I haven't opened Discord in many hours, I could imagine it as a possibility that Yandere or Ben or both said in the chat
It doesn't
like,
show as on streamer mode. Like, it doesn't show you as you're streaming.
oh for real? Well, I haven't heard pings.
No, but you're just regular online.
I'm definitely in streamer mode and it does say, for me at least, that I'm streaming. But yeah, I was gonna say, it wouldn't surprise me, since I'm in streamer mode, if Yandere or Ben or both said in chat, like, hey base, we're gonna join the call without Yuri knowing and just sit here quietly, like deafened or something. That's when he finishes the level, we'll unmute and go, "Boo, boo."
I wish that was the type of excitement I was experiencing.
I know the real reason Matt Pat retired. He has dementia. He went on that like Wired autofill interview thing, and the same question cropped up multiple times. Each time he re-answered it with the same amount of like in-depthness as he did the previous time he answered the same question. And did that multiple times for multiple different questions. I was like, bruh, talk about something else. Climbers. Hey, funny Smash Bros should come up in this instance. On the topic of Smash Bros. I'm gonna try not to think about the fact that over there, past these 2 timings that I already had trouble with in a previous stream are 2 timings that I had arguably more trouble with in a... not arguably, more trouble with in multiple previous streams before that. One time, many years ago, I finally got a microphone for my PC, whereas before I had been using my PC while using Discord on my phone still. That was when I like first got my PC set up and stuff, and I didn't have like all of the pieces of the puzzle. And the night of the day I got my microphone and set it all up, I was up with the boys playing Fortnite until the next day. And the next day, my nun, she was like, yo, you were up all night being loud. But she was like, it's okay though, I'll let you off just because you did get that new thing for your computer. So I guess you were excited about that. And whether or not I had a microphone made no difference. But she thought it was something more important than it actually was, and that's what got me off. Got free. Instead of being punished. I'm surprised I ever had the initiative to get a PC to be real. Like, all my friends had them, and I knew all the things that would be possible if I did get one. I'm surprised I ever had the initiative to, like, save up and buy one. And do all the setup and stuff that goes into getting one. And I'm glad I did. I would not...
I'm quite privileged when it came to mine.
I would not have survived as long as I have if I was still a person who could only play console games and talk to his friends via his phone. Why were you privileged?
Because I was basically just given for free my first job by my mom because she was a manager at the store where I first worked at, and she paid for half of my PC.
Well, I don't think I paid for the full thing of my PC. Well, I mean, technically it would have worked out that way anyway, but I think what happened is, I saved up an amount, and my grandparents went in with the rest, but I think it was a vast majority rest of that they went in on. If that didn't happen, maybe like a year or two later, I would have ended up with enough in the end. Depending on how things went. I bought a PC for one single reason. I played Geometry Dash on 144 Hz with a mouse. And only through owning a PC did I realize just how vital it is to have a PC for every other reason there is to have one. The main one being other games, except for GD, because you can play those. I don't know what amount
Another
of
huge
the world
part
I
of what
was
convinced me to go on PC
opening up.
is the fact that on console you actually have to buy all of your games if you want to play them.
That is also true.
And also modding games is next to impossible on console depending on the game.
Yeah. I think the next, like, big purchase that I want to save up for, games-wise, is a new Switch.
I'm probably just gonna upgrade my PC if I ever
I guess,
get the money for it.
I guess that's true. I do want to upgrade my PC, but I do also really want a new Switch.
What for? Is yours just like old and damaged, or
No,
you just want a second one for...
I want specifically to... Thanks for the follow, Mr. Dr. Bass. Sorry I didn't catch that. But I want to get one that can be modded I don't have a moddable Switch, and I wanna get more playtime out of the Switch games I love and hold them so dearly to my heart. And the best way to do that is through modding, and Switch emus suck ass. If I could figure out a way to make Switch emus not suck ass, that would also be good, but as it is, they kind of suck ass. I don't know, I'd play like some Odyssey mods. There's some pretty cool looking Breath of the Wild mods. There'll probably be some Tears of the Kingdom mods come out, but that I'm less worried about. I still have plenty of stuff to experience in the base game of that anyway. And I don't know what other games came on Switch that I could get fun out of modding. Those are probably it. But even just Odyssey makes it worth it. I'm gonna do more shit in Odyssey that the base game doesn't provide.
Hated that game.
No, I love it.
Did you say you never wanted to play that game ever again?
Yeah, I said that. Absolutely, I said that. That's also another level in this game that kind of sucks. It's that tower level that everyone was kind of hyping up, even though I looked at the video of it and I was like, it's just kind of a level.
Yeah, for that level, I just use those blocks with the spikes to align myself with the spikes underneath and use those to get across.
Not. Don't you still have to do, like, some of the actual challenge?
Not much.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's working out for me. I think I want to break up.
That's okay.
That's cool. Glad I overshot that somehow. That's a cool jump that I keep doing wrong. I'm glad about that. Yeah, these jumps normally suck ass. I moved like 1 pixel frame to the east, west, coast.
Classics.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like for this one, I just jump on the left side of each of these. Only 3 jumps to do. And by the last one, I can just do this. First, I landed between those bomb spikes twice accidentally, and that's not even the strat I was going for, but it worked out in the long run. Oh, they actually turned on this time. Accidentally fat fingered down again. But every other time that's happened, it just froze for a second and it didn't actually turn them on. regret to inform you, but I don't at all. I'm quite the
Getting a chat
opposite.
message.
No. Rio atmosphere is in my ears like, feel alive! That's not correct. A Bangor song. I said that about like every Rio song that's popped up, but trust me, there are some that if they popped up, I would not say anything about them. For example, that one with the dude talking, yeah, whatever it's called. I don't think it's ballistic. It might be ballistic. So 1983 wasn't map related at all. Oh, I see you no longer are waiting at whatever one you were waiting at, 1990.
I accidentally hit the thing.
Oh, so 1990 is on where you just hit something and win?
No. It has another one of
Oh,
those
it's
pad
this song.
levers, and I accidentally ran into it while hanging around.
I recognize this Rio song now. I made one of my best duel challenges to it. I've made very few duel challenges at that, but I'm glad he's choosing to reuse this jump that I can't get consistent at. Nor can even get to at this rate. Holy fucking shit, do the easy part. So that you can actually get a fucking attempt at the hard part, please. I think again, this only feels easy because I'm thinking of these as scaled up versions of the spikes when they're not. This is actually
Not
extremely
once have I
hard.
ever thought of it like that.
Like in reality, this is extremely hard. If I was zoomed out for the normal amount, I would appreciate this for the challenge it actually is. So yeah, sub 8 is the new goal.
Sub-desert bus.
Sub DBs. You probably at least sub 7 this, maybe sub 6, if not for the times you've waited for me.
I can see myself having gotten like a 630.
You should have just
Or less.
paused every time you were waiting, because then it would stop incrementing the time.
That would be cheating.
That would be cheating.
Hey, look, it's the 3 identical jumps that I was talking about.
Yeah, and I hate all of them. That's not a reliable strategy, right?
Hitting all of them?
No, getting to the part where you can do this. Just doing that on the other side is
I don't know
not possible. Where you can just jump without hitting either of them.
That's basically how I did it.
Are you sure?
Just
dropping
straight
down
up,
on the
I'll
other
let myself
side?
with the spike on the right to fall down.
Yeah, that's not feasible.
Well, I have short hitbox on death, so I got pretty used to how close I could get to the spikes.
Based on my experiences with this first spike so far, I don't like my chances. I'm glad that takes like 200 years. Now, like it didn't originally. I think it's just because of the fucking amount of time this level's been open. There's issues. Okay, that's a wider gap than I thought it was. I still suck. That rightmost one not having a spike up top was fucking me up. It meant I had to plan for the future instead of making plans now that work and taking them with me for the future, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You've played this level.
What level?
This one. 1987. Yeah, coming back to what we were talking about 5 hours ago. I don't think there's any GTA or any game of any kind being played after this. I don't know though. Maybe if we got on and just did like one or two simple dumb fun missions, the normal ways, just some kind of like palate cleanser. See that being beneficial for the mind's eye. Been looking at this level for 8 hours by that point, maybe more. thing I hate about every instance of multiple height jumps having to be made in a row, all the rooms like that, is I end up looking at it as for every amount of attempts I have to do to get past the first one of them, it takes me that amount of attempts to get past the second one of them. But in between those attempts, I also have to do that amount of attempts at the first one each time. So by the time I get like 5 attempts at the last of them in the sequence, I'm at like 200 on the first one. And so I sit there dying to the first one over and over again, just thinking about how to be having that same amount of death to the second one multiplied by the amount of deaths I'm taking to the first one. By itself. And I just really don't want to play this level anymore. You know what? I'm quitting. You at 2K?
No.
Where are you?
My room.
You stuck? One?
I'm at 91 waiting still.
So you're stuck. As long
Yes,
as
but not by choice.
I think this is by choice. Wait. You are the one that's
Actually,
stuck
no, I'm
by
stuck
choice.
exactly by choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You're choosing to be stuck waiting as long as it takes me to get to where you're waiting for you to wait for me to get there. And be free.
But that's okay, I get good vibes from this room.
When do you want to play Grumble
really
games?
You finally tell me what that is?
Hmm?
Can you finally tell me what that means?
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know if I can make any promises then.
Well, you want to play Grumble games. We actually already have.
Oh,
Now that I think about it. I don't know if you could classify this. This is more of not fun kind of gaming. Whereas Grumble games is fun. At least most of the time. I'm going so not close to that. That is so not close. I've been nothing but patient with you. You're moving out. This is gonna go longer than Desert fucking Bus. So that just shows if you were willing to do this, you're willing to do Desert Bus.
That's not at all true.
How is it not?
Because you don't do anything in Desert Bus.
Okay, which is better than this? There, at no point in Desert Bus do you come across like a roadblock that you have to sit and punch at for 30 minutes, artificially increasing the length of your run to who knows how much longer. At least in Desert Bus, you know you're in it for 8 hours. Whereas with this, we didn't know. That wasn't
Doesn't
guaranteed.
at all make me think Desert Bus is any more enjoyable.
This is way less enjoyable than Desert Bus. It's much more fun to run in a straight line as Mario Dickhead than it is to...
I get a stat on my profile from this. I just lose 8 hours for free on Desert Bus.
You get a stat on a profile for that.
A
Record,
profile that I don't even care about.
record and upload it? I don't know why you care about your GD profile. Record and upload it, and you get
Because I play this game.
points with people. You, okay, you play this game, but that doesn't answer why you care about the profile.
Doesn't answer why I wouldn't about Desert Bus.
Mm-hmm. You crazy? Hold on, I need to move you into a corner real quick. Why don't you care about the other profile? You like that game, right?
I don't play it as often.
As often, sure, but it's more fun. Like, considerably. But I guess it depending, obviously, there's very unfun things over there, but it is more fun in general, overall, than this game. I actually don't give a shit anymore, I'm all F4ing.